insight bonus for 1 minute
Okay.
on attack rolls made. That's
Come on, gang. So, episode 3, Trials of the Shogun. Last time on Trials of the Shogun.
bird. Two birds, actually.
Two birds, even.
The party set
Two
off.
bir-
Sigi is deafened. I hope that that is not something that he doesn't realize. The party set off from the fortress city of Nukamaru. They traveled northwest to the domain of the Dove and fought the monstrous King of Havoc, and by fought I mean told him he was beautiful on the inside, and cleansed him of his Akumic taint.
By giving him a therapy session.
Yeah, basically.
The party then, after that, traveled the 3-day climb to the top of Mount Shinkoku.
Fought the Shah.
They fought their Shah, their inner demons, and realized that although those emotions are bad, they have to exist. Just not in overwhelming states.
Yeah.
Passing the trial of Kun, they were granted the power of the divine winds. Actually, I'm gonna message Sigi just in case he doesn't know that he's deafened. I think I spelled deafened right. I'm not sure. I spelled it wrong.
Oh.
Defiend. So, as the party climbed the mountain and gained access to the divine wind, the Kun granted each of them a kite. A battle kite.
Oh, hello.
Did you know you were deafened?
No.
Okay. I just gave a recap for everything that happened, but you were there, so I don't expect you to not know what happened.
Okay.
The party defeated Kun's trials and learned some lessons, and they were each given kites. These kites travel the same distance per day as horses, except they ignore terrain penalties. However, you can only fly long distances and only during the day.
Well, you can't use them in the middle of combat?
No. They take a good running start to get going, like a kite.
A running start, you say?
Yes.
And also, I would imagine if you're attached to this fucking battle kite, like.
Oh,
good
yeah.
Fucking luck. Yeah, good fucking luck hitting things, because you have two hands hanging on for dear life.
I trained in the ninja arts of using my toes to throw things.
Toes to throw shurikens!
Yeah, you have to attach your hands and feet. They do unlatch, but it's pretty uncomfortable to walk in.
Yeah, okay.
The party granted these kites by Kun, and my doorbell is ringing. 1 second.
Yay, snacks. Can we have some?
As a standard action, Shaman can grant. So if I take, as for my wandering spirit, and I mean obviously I could change this every day, so it doesn't really matter. But tribe spirit, gives me a teamwork feat as a bonus feat, and then as a standard action, I can give it to all my allies within 30 feet. And then they get that feat for 3 rounds plus 1 round every 2 levels the shaman has.
You can give feats to people? That's sick.
I could just give our entire team a teamwork feat that I choose at the start of the day, which is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. That could really combo with...
Because the biggest part about teamwork feats is like, okay, you either have to get other people to take it with you, or you're not taking it because it sucks.
Speaking of teamwork feats, I do the exact same thing with a Faint partner. So if I choose to faint, everybody that when I go to do it, it lasts for me. It lasts for 5 rounds. I can do it 3 times per day, and I can go ahead and give us a faint partner, which allows us to, when I faint, because I have the ability to swift action faint. If I successfully faint, they lose their dex bonus to everyone.
Wait, you were able to paint?
I'm back.
Just
Shit,
that.
okay, in that case, what?
I'm back. It was my food, that's right. So,
Actually, because, ninja, so he'll be able to get his sneak attack off easier.
Zijan, if you'd like to introduce yourself, and what would you like to be called? You there, Calvin?
Sorry, yeah, I haven't quite learned to associate my character's name with me like Niblack yet.
Oh yeah, true.
Me, my middle name I think is
Jean?
easiest. Yeah.
Okay. So, Jean, if you'd
Yeah.
like to introduce yourself, like, physically, and if you want to, give a little bit of, like, background, you can.
Okay, so this isn't going to be in character because in character he has no reason to tell anyone this because he's very private. Yeah, this is going to be every stereotype. Just a heads up. So, as a child, raised by ninjas, adopted into the sort of structure of things, asked by the emperor to marry a sister, I think he decided. And
Marry
in
his
doing-
sister, yeah.
Yeah, and in doing so became Yuan Haobo's uncle. That was assigned to be his bodyguard essentially at birth. Uh, and trained, essentially conditioned Yuan to not like the court system because he didn't like it. So now he's with him to colonize fantasy Japan.
So the whole idea of the shogunate was technically your idea, but you had no right to rule, etc.
Yeah.
So,
Physically speaking, I'm
You-
not sure solid idea of what it's like because he's a lot in cloth wrappings and it's not super easy to see what he
I
looks
can
like.
zoom in on his art for everyone else.
Yeah, that's gonna give you the best idea.
Cool.
He's also probably the oldest person in the group, being in his late 40s.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's how it had to be to make the timelines work. So he's an old man.
So, Kun gives you a hearty squawk as you all take your kites and you're on your way. The plan was, please correct me if this is wrong, but the next plan I assume was to visit Owlbear.
I think so.
Yeah.
How many days has it been?
Since you started climbing the mountain?
Yeah.
3.
The 3-day climb.
Plus
climb?
2 days there. We're actually expected on the road, so we probably are going to actually head back to the road to meet up and then go to Albert. Because remember, we said we'd meet up with I asked for them to find out more information. They said when we next see you, we'll give you more information. I said I want it on the road rather than heading back because I wanted to get the information, if possible, to find out more that were around in this area.
That's true, you did ask for scouts, although technically the scouts' information is worthless at this point,
Yeah.
because the scouts were originally gonna figure out where the yokai were.
And we know better where the yokai are.
Yeah,
so...
you know where they all are at this point, because you just asked the other yokai.
And also, I did expert guessing on the map.
Let me bring you to the overland map. And also, I have some flight music for you guys.
So yeah, the only yokai we don't know the exact location of are Tiger Mole and what was the other one that lived in the mountain?
Salamander.
Salamander. But that's only because there's two mountains and we don't know which is in which mountain. We still know that both mountains house a yokai.
So, this might be a little bit daunting for most of you, but you strap on your kites, and you essentially couldn't aids you if you're afraid, and you essentially take a running jump off the side of the mountain, and effortlessly you begin to glide. And as you get too low or want to go up or down, almost like, yeah, I was about to say, you have to strap the cat to you, Siggy. You don't need to move your tokens either, because I need to copy-paste you guys to move you in any direction. And I can't copy-paste you if you're moving.
Where's Zehu gonna be?
So who's, like, in your pocket?
That's right, I guess he is small. Very tiny boy.
Oh, okay.
So you're still moving at 3 squares per turn, but now you are not slowed by any terrain.
To actually get, I have to get the actual grid, because the world scale grid is like way too much distance.
Also, if you want, if you want to see the grid of like 3 squares per day, you can press, I believe, Control G.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that does help a little.
Yeah, that makes it a lot more realistic how far we're traveling.
Okay. And you set off. Who would like to lead the group in movement?
I mean, it kind of tracks that the Shogun would be in charge of that, but also I think I have that ability to cover. Well, we're flying, so covering tracks doesn't matter.
So each square, how many squares do we get in a day?
3.
3.
There you go. That would be a day.
Yeah.
Okay. As
Seems
the
like
sun,
a pretty good first day, and then second day.
you
third
spend
day,
like 7
fourth.
or 8 hours without touching the ground, just kind of effortlessly flying through the divine waves of the air.
Can you nap at these things?
No, you actually have to concentrate to keep yourself afloat. So if you get knocked unconscious or something, you're gonna fall.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, while we're traveling over land and like using all these winds and stuff, my wandering spirit will be wind, just 'cause
Thematic.
funny. Yeah.
Okay. Soon, however, the sun begins to set, and as you lose your vision of the top of the mountain, Mount Shinkoku, you begin to feel the winds get weaker and weaker, sort of gently letting you down, and by the time the sun is completely set, you are touching the ground, and you land, sort of getting that kind of strange feeling of touching the ground after not touching it for 8 hours.
Yeah, that strange feeling, that's so relatable, we all know.
Well, it's the feeling of having to use your legs for the first time in a day.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
That's more
I know
relatable.
how that is.
Alright. You land and you make camp. Does anyone have a specific watch schedule?
Zehu is able to stay up all night and watch over us.
Okay, so you just want to rely on Zehu for the night?
I feel like I should also do something.
Yeah, we could take shifts and then have Zehu as like a backup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a better choice.
So let's do it in order of what's listed here on Discord. So, first Shizuko, then Jean, then Wuyan, then Yuhan, or Yuan.
Wait, I can't... I don't think I can make a skill check in map tools because I don't have my token to select.
What are you trying to make?
A skill check for perception? Or...
That will come up if I roll something on your...
Oh, okay.
I assume you're watching. I just want to know how good you're watching if something happens.
Okay, cool.
Okay, one sec. Alright. The night goes by. All 4 watches are uneventful.
Alright.
And the party, with a running start in the morning after eating their trail rations for breakfast, take off into the air, almost lifted up by a big hand. Kind of feels like just being picked up. Okay. At second square, Yuan.
Okay.
I'm gonna have everyone make a perception check, so I can actually get your tokens out here. Of course, but it moves you around, because the size of this map is so
throws
big.
us all the way across the map.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's so cool. In this app, it literally has a feature for the Wandering Spirit, so I could just select that.
Everyone make perception checks.
Woo! Perception.
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 Oh yeah, that tracks.
Damn.
Zehu and Shizuko are the first 2 people that see it. No one else really sees it until it's pointed out. But you see, as you cross over a small wooded path, sort of like a foot trail almost, through the woods, you see what appears to be, from this height, like a gathering of people, maybe like 1 or 2 or 3 people gathered, and there appears to be some sort of scuffle, as you see 2 figures that you can't really make out from like 1,000 feet in the air. They appear to be scuffling with each other.
Okay.
That is all you see from this height.
Interesting. Sounds like it's not our business.
Yeah, you could do that.
Actually, it does sound like it's my business. It's in my my country, and it's my people. I want to know what's going on.
Whatever you wish.
My lord.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it, but that is implicit.
The gang soars downwards towards the ground, and eventually does land. 1 second.
John's foremost priority is Yuan's safety, but Yuan is also at this point basically as much of a badass as Jian is, so it's not really so
Okay,
necessary.
tell me when you're loaded in.
Not yet for me. Oh, here we go.
Now it's loading.
Loaded.
Loaded.
Okay.
Loaded.
You're free to move as you see fit. And as you land, from south here, it looks like over this ridge. I'll show you the ridge. Over this ridge, you can hear the sound of people scuffling. You can hear the sound of grunting and weapons clashing. Although not bladed weapons, it's more like the sort of dull thunk of blunt weapons clashing.
I'm gonna get up into this ridge sort of vegetation tree line and stealthily get a look at what's going on over here.
Sure. While everyone else kind of approaches, you can make a stealth check. Or Shizuko would like to as well, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I, this day, I'm gonna attune
That
to,
is that right?
life.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh wow. Okay.
You have a plus 13, you rolled a natural 20.
At level
Damn.
4.
Yeah,
My God. Okay.
that's
I'm
just
fucking kidding.
rogues.
Yeah, no, that's ninjas for you. That's what happens when you spec fully into a skill. It's pretty based.
Shizuko
Okay,
and Zehu
that-
follow closely behind.
That's new.
And you
Yay.
see
Ooh,
A strange
what do
sight.
we see?
Oh, we don't have any way to communicate stealthily. That's not
well, you guys
great.
are next to each other.
Well, no, I meant with me and Yon, because my
You see 2 dead
Uh-oh.
peasants and a very strange, demonic character-looking person with a great club bashing away at this old farmer who is actually pretty well defending himself with his fishing spear. I'll zoom in on this guy's art because he looks crazy.
Yeah, he does look kind of wild.
This man is yelling expletives and swinging
One
down.
sec.
What's that? Okay. This man is yelling expletives and swinging his club down. With the final swing, he cracks the old man's fishing spear and knocks him away, injuring him but not killing him. Ugh.
Stop! I will yell.
Okay, you raise your hand out, and you see a man. He appears to have once been a man, but he is clearly morphed in some way. He is battered and bruised and cut, and he is, obviously, his skin is a shining golden, and his hair is a fiery red as he holds this club.
Now, I forget how exactly the demons in this world work. Is this like a you can be cured or situation, or is it a knife in the throat situation?
It depends on the kind of Akuma. But this is clearly some sort of Akuma taint.
Okay. So what
The Kuwa Oni raises his club at Yuan and says, "Another warrior, face me and defeat me if you can."
Sorry for the short interruption. I'm back.
He didn't miss much.
What happening?
Like I said, the Kuwa Oni raises his club at Yuan and says, "Another warrior then, face me and defeat me if you can."
Cool.
The man is seething, and he looks like his eyes are red from tears. But besides that, he's seething with anger.
Okay. That is a my so sort of
You
slide
completely
down the ridge.
you completely garbled up.
Stealth
Repeat that
is
entire
positioned
thing,
to my-
please.
Yes.
You
Say
came
again?
out 100%
Very laggy.
robot.
Oh, he has so much health. Oh, I didn't see how much. What?
You came out completely 100% robot. We didn't understand any of that.
Oh, okay. That is a direct threat to my charge, and as such, I'm going to slide down the ridge, out of stealth, and onto the road, in the middle of them. Don't do that. You can't do that.
Nice. That's pretty badass. Hey, stop. Hey, please stop. The Kuwa Oni
Look,
notices
I don't.
the Kuwa Oni notices your presence. He says, "All right, 2 warriors then. Get to it." He raises his club up like a baseball bat almost, and gets ready to pound you. Okay, you all come with your weapons raised, I assume, and with Mao's claws. He's like doing a little hiss.
I actually do not have my hands near my swords.
Oh yeah, because you have the unsheathing mechanic. You don't need to have your weapon drawn.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm coming out with my hands kind of at my waist, but a little up.
Okay.
I'm ready for combat, but I'm trying to put on the presence of peacefulness to try talking this down if it is possible.
The Kuwa Oni roars and charges Jijan.
It's going real robot for me.
Is it?
Like all of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
Get that Alaska internet.
My internet is
Yeah.
fine.
No, I was getting that too. I don't know what that's all about.
Just for a bit it was too,
Yeah,
with,
same here.
specifically with the rhythm bot.
Yeah.
But I'll snap you out to the
Maybe
grid
Discord
because
servers.
the Kuwa, yeah, it could be Discord's fault. I'll snap you to the grid because the Kuwa Oni does not take charges or talking, and when he sees you all approach, he's gonna go try to beat your ass.
I don't think there's any mechanical weight to this, but if it matters, I'm not really looking to attack. I'm pretty sure this is just like a person we don't need to kill. We can help. So I'm mostly in a defensive stance.
Okay, let's roll initiative. See if you can try to either kill or soothe the Oni.
Maybe just maim, and then, you know.
Top of the round with 30 initiative, Mao.
Jesus fucking Mao's a fucking badass.
5-foot step and attack.
Okay. Give me the claws and the bite. Okay. The claws, one of the claws and one of the bites hits, sort of scratching against his golden skin, but the bite actually bends it, almost like, yeah, like gold, like very soft.
Interesting.
I just realized that we're still playing some peaceful music. That doesn't really fit.
I thought it was like a serene duel. But...
It's not serene. He is filled with rage.
Okay.
Lol.
It's not like a
So is
cool
this-
samurai fight.
So this fisherman should be like knocked over, right?
Yeah, he is knocked over.
Tanky, did you see my message?
Suki, can you send me my updated spell list? Lay of the land. Though the other one that you're forgetting is Speak with Birds.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem. Then let's get some battle music. Wu Yan, you see Mao step in and slice, and you ready yourselves for combat as well.
Yes. Would I be able to cast a spell and shoot, or just one or the other?
It depends on the kind of spell, but I don't believe any of your spells are swift actions yet, so no.
Okay, then let's do I'll cast Gravity Bow.
Gravity Bow. Okay. You empower your bow, and your arrows gain more weight. Would you like to move anywhere?
No, I'm fine here.
Okay. The Kua Oni turns towards the cat who hurt him and swing his very large club. He swings wildly, and Mao luckily dodges right over it with his incredible dexterity. 23 dexterity, which is just dumb. You want Haobo?
Okay. Let's see. I can get to there.
That will provoke.
That's okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, I am going to attempt to use my swift current, which allows me to try parrying with a dance maneuver.
Okay. You can make perform dance against, I think it's the DC of the attack roll, right? So DC 28.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm unlikely to hit it, but there's a small chance.
Okay, he swings at your face, and he connects.
Ow.
You are smacked right in the face.
Bonk.
That parry skill though, that's good. I gotta pick that up eventually.
I also count as my warlord tactical flanker. I can choose another position I also count as for flanking, so I count as behind. So I'm flanking for Jijan, and I'm also flanking for Mao.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
I will go ahead and do a. I'm doing a feint using mithril current style. Unfortunately, the trying to dodge the blow was my swift action, so I have to use a standard action as a swift action, so I don't get a normal attack.
Okay. Attempt to feint. DC 17.
Nope.
Okay. Akua only sees through your tricks.
And that's me.
Sean.
Okay. Now bear with me. First time with a martial class in Pathfinder.
You
like
are
to
currently
try-
flanking because of his ability.
I'd like to try and
Snack
trip.
attack.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah, snack attack works.
You can sneak attack from a,
Sneak
from a
attack.
flank.
Yep.
Yeah,
well-
sneak attack is either flanking or flat-footed.
God damn. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna trip, but it seems honestly better to.
You could
Yeah.
you could trip instead too.
Could you? You can't do both though.
You can't do both though, unless
Okay.
you have a specific ability to do both.
I
Which you
don't
do
really
not.
want to. I don't really want to kill him. I want to more just restrain him. So I'm gonna go for the trip.
Okay. Give me a special. So it's where it's a special and it says trip.
Special trip. I don't. Do I use a weapon for this?
You don't have a trip weapon, no.
Okay, I should get one. Medium size. All right.
Okay, that was a very bad roll.
Okay.
Okay, you go to sweep the leg, but his legs are thick like tree trunks, and you just hit his leg.
Ow. Fuck. I mean. Ow. Fuck.
Oh, I keep getting Zihu initiative. Shizuko.
That's my.
Okay, I'm gonna move like 10 feet to the right with my little guy, and I'm going to, because that thing is within 30 feet, I'm gonna use my slumber hex. So let me,
He's asleep.
well, let's see, DC is, yeah, okay, yeah, that fails. So he falls unconscious. Yeah,
He's asleep for 24 seconds.
I went for 3 rounds. Okay.
For 4 rounds. You're level 4.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mao. The enemy just falls asleep.
We're not trying to kill him, right?
Yeah. Just. I don't have a net. I should have gotten a net.
You could tie him up, yeah.
Yeah. Just.
I don't
fucking-
know. I can't remember what's in my inventory.
I have
Oh,
rope, but not
have
enough.
Mao. Have Mao just fucking lay on him. It's a fucking leopard. You're not getting up.
What?
I mean,
Just
like,
sorry you were quiet.
have Mao, the huge fucking cat, kind of suppress him with the body weight. You know?
Okay.
Or like
Yeah.
more ropes, or however we restrain him, we do.
Wuyan.
Yeah, the hex ends immediately if the creature takes damage, so just don't hit it.
I was gonna say,
and we'll be
Wuyan,
fine.
with your pack, you can just literally walk up to him and tie him up. He can't
What,
resist.
mine?
Yeah, he is
Sure.
helpless.
Okay?
What am I using for this again?
You just have rope.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you
sure.
literally just do it. You don't have to roll.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Combat's over.
Woo! Shaman!
I will check in on the fisherman.
Okay. As you check in, the fisherman is injured, but he'll live. He might have like a broken rib. These other 2 people are dead. Their heads are either subjected to incredible blunt force trauma. This woman has a broken arm and is just dead from blood loss.
Dead from getting beat the shit out of.
Okay, I will help him up as much as I can.
Thank you, young man. He sort
So
of.
what happened here?
I don't know. My daughter and her husband and I were traveling, and this creature jumped out of the bushes, saying that he owned this road.
One of those types.
Shizuko slides down the little muddy cliff.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me.
It is just too bad we weren't here earlier to save your daughter and her husband.
This guy kind of like wriggles around, but he's completely restrained.
Step on him.
Okay, you just put your boot on him. Get off me, you cowards!
There's
So
a
why
difference
did you
between
attack
cowards-
these people?
This land is
anyone-
mine.
wait. Is anyone hurt other than Yuan Haobo?
No.
Okay.
Although Yuan has, like, a bit of blood dripping from his cheek. He might have, like, a tooth knocked out.
Whoa, really? Okay.
I mean, you were fucking hit in the face with a bat.
That's true, I guess.
For literally almost one half of his entire life. Yes, that definitely is gonna cause some trauma. Physically,
My
yes.
lord, do you need attention? Medical?
I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Alright, give me 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, I can't do shit. I'm sword man.
Hey, exactly the
Heal.
damage.
Actually, I think that's one more. He took 14, right?
Took 15.
No, I took 15.
Oh, cool.
You pick the tooth up and put it back in place.
And that works, yes.
So,
The man is,
What?
the Oni is wriggling and trying to get
why
free.
is this your land?
I was here first. Ugh. Get off of me.
And why do you challenge people?
Because I own this land. No one can travel without paying or killing.
It's difficult to determine the veracity of that, really, because there's no natives here that we know of, and he looks like he's just a guy who got really mad and got a demon in him. So, I think he's probably wrong, I think, but he doesn't seem much inclined to listen to that. Huh.
Well, as your shogun, I'd like to understand a little bit more of what happened here.
You are not
Can
my
you-
lord.
I am the shogun of this land.
He kind of, like, spits.
I put my sword up to his neck and go, try that again. I
Now
dare
listen.
you.
I listen to no lord.
Called the bluff. Damn it. I still don't want to kill him.
My lord has long abandoned me.
And why did your lord abandon you?
For no reason. Kind of, like, growls.
Who is this lord?
Curse his name. Masamune.
What's the... Do we, do we know
Anybody have a
anyone?
history check?
Does anyone have knowledge and nobility?
Let me see.
Surely one does, right? No?
Knowledge. No, I don't
Nope.
have it. Let's see if Zehu has it. Wait, Zehu can attempt knowledge checks untrained though, right?
Yeah, you just a regular, it would just be d20 minus 1.
Oh yeah, because it's just an int check.
Bro.
Nice. Never. Zehu looks at you and shakes his head.
He's a fox.
He's a spirit fox.
He don't know shit.
He can speak.
Wait, does he want to actually not have knowledge and nobility?
Yeah.
No, I don't. It wasn't one of the ones I could take.
Oh, okay.
Why couldn't you
You
take
guys have
knowledge?
never heard of Masamune, although Yuan, you know he's not one of your generals. You only came here with 8 generals, and he's not one of those.
Okay, so this is... So who is this guy? If he's not with our colonizing party...
He's probably from past when this land was controlled.
By whom? I don't quite remember the lore.
So,
I mean, you remember that, although there were no natives here, not all of the generals who led the Jade King's revolt were loyal to you. Most of them just didn't like the Empress.
Oh,
So there could be independent warlords.
oh. Gotcha. Well, if you stop killing people, we'll find Masamune and beat him up. Does that sound good?
He grits his teeth. Kill that Masamune.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. But we need you to stop this. This isn't this is not cool. I don't know how to do this voice.
So why are you so angry, young man?
Banished. Masamune, jealous. Jealous I'm better fighter than him. He's so pompous. He is thrashing angrily.
So Masamune banished you because he was jealous of your fighting skill?
Yes!
That
Well,
sucks.
it sounds like you would be a fine teacher of some sort then. If you were so skilled as to get banished.
Teaching who? I serve no one anymore.
Well, is that not the noble profession? Once one has mastered a skill, is to pass it on to others?
I do not concern myself with morals like you warriors do. I simply fight to gain power, and fight to fight.
If you were a teacher, you could fight many skilled young proteges. You'd get to fight a lot of people.
Never as skilled as me.
Probably. but
He
it's
is
still
he
fun to
is
play.
he is thrashing even more. You have to like really hold him down with your boot.
Jesus. Okay.
Shizuko, you recognize that this man is possessed by a Kuwa, or an Oni of anger.
So he's possessed. He hasn't become an Akuma.
He is in the process of becoming an Akuma.
Is there a way to cleanse him? Can I make like a knowledge check to?
You know of several ways to cleanse him. Putting his mind at ease is the easiest way to cleanse him instantly. Although there are rituals that could force the Kuwa out, but then you would have to fight the spirit of the Kuwa.
We're trying to put his mind at ease.
You know, Shizuko, if this man were to become an Akuma, he would be incredibly dangerous. Even more powerful than he is now.
Oh shit. Okay. Then in that case, let's make sure that doesn't happen.
If you want to give me a... Do you have knowledge religion? Or planes?
I do have knowledge planes. I know
Planes,
that much.
planes is what you could roll. Yep, that's demons.
Knowledge the planes. And then,
Alright.
Zehu does not have that, so.
But he could make it untrained if you wanted.
Yeah.
The fox is gonna do better.
Yeah, the fox, he make a knowledge check.
No, he doesn't.
I'm just baby.
He make a knowledge checks.
He's just a squishy little
Shizuko,
baby.
usually Kuwa are banished when the target of their anger either dies or apologizes.
Okay, so we just need to restrain him until we can go kill Masamune. That sound good to everyone?
I was looking at everyone's stats. I think it's the funniest thing in the world that the strongest one in the party is the archer. And then, actually no, the strongest one in the party is the cat.
Yes.
It makes complete sense if this. Well, okay, yeah, that's a fucking.
I mean, Mao is basically just a fucking a being of pure muscle.
It's a fucking leopard, yeah. And like
Fucking
archers had to be
badass
really-
leopard.
in the old days, archers had to be really fucking strong to draw bows. Like it's no joke. Yeah, archers. are
I have
skilled.
more health than Wuyan.
Yep, you just got better rolls.
Rip.
Because you guys have the same hit dice. And same, con.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm actually, for once, not the weak. I'm not the weakest.
So,
Yeah,
gang, this is what, Shizuko, you share this information with everyone, I assume.
Good.
So, if
Yeah.
we were to take you with us, maybe in Lord, or to get your Lord to either apologize or defeat in battle, would you be willing now?
You're asking this Kua to accompany you to
I'm
essentially.
asking.
The only issue is, right?
Initially, I'm thinking no flight. I just thought
Yes,
of that.
the only issue is he doesn't have a kite. So you'd have to walk.
That's not really gonna work.
And that would
I mean,
nearly
walking is fine.
But yeah, that would nearly double the time that you spent on the ground.
I mean, I have nature's pathways, so I can like identify. I can make us move it as if it were like a road.
I don't feel like we need to take him with us. I think we just need to like keep him occupied for like a couple days or however long it takes us to do this. How can we do that though?
You could literally
Would
leave
you
him
know
tied
where
up on the
your lord
road.
is at the moment?
Yeah, but he's clearly gonna get out. Like
The Kua nods. He has a fort. Near here. Near the city, or near the village of Jutai. He rules that village. They're too far away from your government. He's
I'd
gathered.
like to.
If we accompanied you to, to this, to your lord, would you refrain from attacking anyone else while we dealt with this problem?
I want nothing more than revenge on Masamune. I
That's
swear
basically
you
it.
that. Get me my revenge and I shall leave you alone.
All right.
I need a true challenge.
Sound good to everyone?
Nods.
All right. We've got a temporary sidekick of a demon,
Buddy, friend.
murder buddy, murder friend.
Also, I'm eating cookies with milk, and I dropped one of my cookies in the milk, and I'm so fucking sad right now.
Just
Quickly
drink
drink.
milk.
Quickly drink all the milk and get the cookie.
Chug it.
Yeah.
The fisherman says.
I will turn and look at the fisherman and say, I am not 100% sure this is the best idea, but I have his word that he will not attack anyone, correct? And turn and look at him until after we have faced his ex-lord. When I say that, when I say correct, I would turn and look at the person who's
The Kua.
The Kua, to verify with him.
As long as we kill Masamune.
Yeah. No, we can do that, buddy. You're good. We can kill Masamune.
If it's what you believe is right. The fisherman scoops up the body of his daughter's husband and carries him over here. Thank you for saving my life. I don't have anything to give you.
How much is a fishing pole?
Like less than a gold. It's a stick.
Okay.
Stick with string.
And it's not a fishing pole. He has a stick with a knife taped to it. It's a fishing spear.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think he was. Yeah, let's give him an upgrade. Or at least enough money to buy an upgrade.
Looking over at the Kua, I will say, now, you need to understand that we will do this as quickly as we can, because obviously you need your revenge. But, pointing at the two that are dead, this man needs to. Out of character. Do we bury our dead or do we burn our dead?
It depends. It's mostly burning.
I could burn them. I have fire.
I will look at him and say, we need to do a funeral pyre for this man and his honored dead.
The Kua thrashes in his ropes. No! Kill Masamune!
We will.
I feel like the murder should take place over. I mean, he's quite insistent.
Understand, but okay, completely out of character, so that everybody knows where what as a player's ideas are. Is that we've already dealt with one Akuma that was created by bad feelings. Now we have this old man. Well, may become a Akuma himself if he isn't treated properly. So we would be sacrificing the possibility of a new Akuma just so that we could stop another one. It seems like it would be better off to.
That is true, but this Akuma comes from someone who's a very good warrior, good enough to be banished, and this other possible Akuma is just some fisherman.
Yes,
One is
but the
white.
mandate of heaven states that you must take care of your people, and that's what he honestly believes. So he would be going, and according to the religion of the mandate of heaven and how that works, it is taking care of the people of his land. This warrior is capable of taking care of himself. These peasant folks are not. So he's going to take care of the peasant folk first.
Okay. Sounds good.
Does that make sense to everybody? Why I'm having? I know that it's an extra little bit of time, but that's where my thoughts were while I was trying to figure out how Yuan would react to all this.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Yeah, also, in this whole time, the Kua has regenerated to full health.
Oh, he can do that? Fuck.
All
Yeah,
Akuma
all
regenerate.
Akuma.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will offer to aid the old man in.
All right. The old man will take your help in making a funeral pyre, and that doesn't take too long, maybe like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, he sets the body of his daughter and his daughter's husband together and wraps them up and sets alight the pyre, sort of backing up as he does.
I can try and occupy the Oni by talking about, chatting about the latest developments in murder, warrior stuff.
Okay. The Oni does not seem incredibly interested in what you're saying.
That tracks. He just needs to be not murderous. That's fine.
All right. And after you help burn and give respect to his descendants, the Shao fisherman, who by the way is incredibly ripped for some reason, gives you a deep bow and sees himself off, I guess.
Okay. Once he sees himself off, I would have ignored the Kua the whole time that I was dealing with the funeral pyre, out of respect for the funeral rites. And then as soon as the fisherman is gone, I would immediately turn and look at the Kua and say, "It is now time to go meet your lord again. Are you ready?"
Finally!
If we untie you, are you going to attack us?
Not as long as we go to kill Masamune.
I will then go ahead and untie him.
Okay. He stands up and stretches and takes his large... Oh, he disappeared. He stands up, stretches, and takes his large great club. Finally.
Lead the way.
Go. He starts storming off.
Also, I just wanted to say, Zehu, since it's a familiar, has half my HP, so he should have 15 HP instead
Gotcha.
of 13. Yeah. We'll follow suit, I guess.
Yeah.
Now he does.
Woo.
Alright, gang. We march off. Through the mountainside.
I'm assuming he isn't paying too much attention to us.
He is moving in a specific direction. He seems to know the way.
Okay, good. I will pull back a little bit and mention to, as we go, I will mention to each individual that we may have to take this person out anyway. That I don't want to, but if he poses a threat to any villagers or anything else like that, we need to take him out very quickly.
If we can get Masamune to apologize, we can cleanse him. Though there's something to be said on whether or not Masamune deserves to live, which we'll figure out the solution to that problem once we
Okay.
actually meet him.
Are you using Lay of the Land? Not Lay of the Land, what's it called? Nature's Path?
Yeah.
So you're considered to be on a road, but you're still in a mountain, so it evens out. You begin moving. First day. You actually walk by something. You're one space away from this, so it automatically is revealed.
Are the kites faster than our travel?
Technically, no. They're the same speed, but also that means that Adrian doesn't have to waste a spell slot every day.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
first level spell slot, and I have 4, so it's not like it's
And
not
it
a huge
also
deal.
prevents you from running into any encounters on the ground.
That is the better advantage of it, though.
Would we be able to, like, track the Oni if we're in the air? still?
Technically, yes. Although,
That wouldn't stop us from having to deal with consequences of the Oni blowing up. And imagine somebody who is absolutely angry about the world and everything running into a villager, and we're not around to corral him. And
I mean, he
reminding
literally
him.
killed those villagers from before just because they were on the road where he was.
Yeah, we're better off keeping track of him. My only thought is that as we go by this abandoned village, I would ask Jijan to scout it out, and I would ask Shizuko to hold off on casting in the morning the spell, so that Jijan could catch up to us with a kite. We would go a little bit slower, and there's no obvious reason why we're going a little bit slower, other than we just wouldn't be able to go as fast. And then Jijan would then be able to take a quick look at it and then be able to report, because that is what ninja does.
Would I be able to use, like, one of my spells, like Commune with Birds? Is there anything about the
Actually,
village
yes.
as well?
You have Lay of the Land.
Yes.
Would you like to cast Lay of the Land?
Would that be better than Commune with Birds?
Lay of the Land would give you, like, basically a map of the area, but Commune with Birds, you could ask one question about the area. So they give you different things.
See. Would I be able to use both?
I don't see why not.
Okay, then use both.
So, the first thing, you commune with the earth, and press your hands down on the dirt, and you receive a map of the nearby area. The only thing that isn't just natural area is the village. So I will literally just show you the map of the village. Tell me you're loaded in.
Minton, yeah.
This is what it looks like.
Interesting.
It doesn't show you if anyone's there, but it does show you
Right.
the exact, like, dimensions of the area. You also
Okay.
cannot see inside the buildings. You basically just get a bird's eye view of the whole area around you.
Okay.
And then commune with birds. You ask
Yes.
before the sun sets.
Yes. We
You
need
have-
a question to ask.
You whistle, and a nearby raven sort of flies down and lands next to you. What do you ask?
I'll ask the party is what should be the best question to ask since we only have one question.
Well, we know that the Kua Oni's only question is, how quickly can I get to kill people? But
I mean, if you want to, the thing is, if you want to visit this village, you could essentially take a path through the village to get to the fort. It's possible, and it would be a little bit of a detour, but you could do it.
yeah, if we're able to convince this guy to do it with us,
You would, well, the thing is, you would essentially be stepping out of the mountains, so you could convince him that it's faster.
okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and try convincing him that stepping out of the mountain is faster and go through the village. Are you guys all okay with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Who would
in
like?
the abstract?
Who would
Well,
like
what-
to? Who would like to do the diplomacy roll for that?
Taking him through a village seems dangerous. Oh, it's abandoned. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Well, we don't know that at this point, even though it's.
We can ask the bird.
It says abandoned.
I mean, you have a question
know.
to ask the bird, so yeah, you can
Yeah.
do that.
Ask any question to the bird.
Who lives in the village?
Yeah, that'll be the question I'll ask.
All right. The bird tells you that no one has lived in the village for quite a few years, maybe 1 or 2 years. However, the village is not occupied, is not unoccupied. It is occupied by strange creatures that are not people.
Interesting. Okay, thank you, Birdie. I'll relay that message.
And Yuan, with your good idea of taking the path out of the mountains, the Oni agrees and continues to move in whenever direction you see fit.
Okay, so you guys. By the way, I'm talking a lot in making plans, but realize that Yuan is the leader of our party. I'm not the leader of the group, so if you guys have a problem with it, with the idea that I have, just let me know.
Okay.
All right. 1 second. Let me get some better music, and we can continue this.
Is it nighttime now?
It is around evening as you arrive. The sun is just setting, and the cradle is just lighting up.
Okay.
1 second, please, Leon. Okay. As you walk, the area is filled with untrimmed bushes, brambles, and the smell of rotting wood.
You were really robotic there for
Yeah.
a second.
I didn't hear
Um,
anything you said.
So, as you approach, the area is filled with brambles, untrimmed bushes, and the smells of rotting wood and mold. Did you hear me that time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, how's the Kua? Have we been able to get the Kua's name?
The Kua does not give you his name.
Eat it all.
What? Okay, Yuan. You peek through the bushes here, and you see a dilapidated village. Very, very small. Rotting fruits.
Sorry about that.
A well that is sort of dirty. And a fountain in the center of town that is completely dried up.
Looking at the Kua, do you know this village?
I do not. Seems to be a waste of our time.
We will need to camp for the night soon, and that's what my thoughts were, is that we may have better accommodations than we had before.
Okay. You peek through. Every once in a while, going through this area, you get, like, pricked by little thorns. They seem to just be like bristles. But you make your way through.
I also make my way through.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else to see? Like, can I make a perception check or anything?
You may.
Okay. Can I cast a spell before I do that?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to cast Aspect of the Falcon before I do that.
All right.
And then do perception. Okay. And do I just put the bonus in the temporary bonus?
Yep. Aspect of the Falcon gives you a +3 competence bonus on perception checks.
Okay.
Okay. Giving the place a good look around. This definitely looks abandoned. Some of the doors are ajar, like people just packed up and left. And there are no footprints. So it seems like, even though this place is abandoned, if there are people that stay here, they haven't ever left or came in within, like, the last few months. Over here, there's a sort of untended bunch of mango trees, as well as some rotted and unkept gardens, and each of these areas is a small home, except for this area here, which is a small open shrine, like a gazebo, kind of.
Okay.
That's all you see right away.
Alrighty, cool.
It looks pretty thoroughly abandoned.
Shizuka, what you doing, bud?
Oh, sorry.
You all, the smell of mold is much stronger when you get closer to the village, along with the smell of just, like, sickly rot.
What's the tallest structure around?
This shrine.
Um,
It has no walls, though. It's like a gazebo, and in the center, there are stone tablets. You guys see Mulan? It's like the ancestor shrine in Mulan. There are, like, tablets, and written on each of the tablets is an ancestor who has passed away.
Oh. How tall is the roof?
About 15 feet up.
Yeah, okay, I can't do that. Maybe the grappling hook.
I mean, you could attempt a grappling hook. This right here is the top of this well that has been blown off by wind.
Oh, wow.
I gotta go. I'll be right back. If we get into combat, just Slumber Hex and Evil Eye.
Gotcha.
I'll try to grapple up here.
Okay, give me a climb. And you don't get any bonuses, but the DC is easier because you have a grappling hook.
Fuck.
Not that easy, though. You try to climb up, and as you sort of tug on the hook, the wood on the top where it's, like, hooked on kind of, like, rots away, and the grappling hook just falls to the ground.
I appreciate the framing being that it's difficult to climb and not that this trained ninja fucking falls on his ass.
Yeah, if you were to stand on this roof, this thing would probably collapse underneath you.
Okay.
Sigi, you look down the well.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. It's kind of dark, but you can
Do
attempt.
I still have Aspect of the Falcon?
You do.
Okay.
Do you want any sort of sight help, or do you want to just look down into the kind of darkness?
What do you mean sight help?
Shizuko will go over and put some dancing lights down the well.
Okay. And then, alright. Cool.
Okay, 1 second. Stay there, Jean. Wuyan, you look down and you see there's like a mass at the bottom of the well. Some sort of object is floating in the water.
I able to tell anything about the object?
Unfortunately, with that
everything that's left.
Okay.
unfortunately with that perception check, not really. No.
Okay.
And Jian, as you get closer, make a perception check to this house here.
There seems to be something down this well, but I can't tell what it is.
Shizuka will also give a look and see.
Actually,
Okay.
good.
Get ready for dramatic timing. Jian, would you make a perception check, please? Calvin, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I just Jean, not
Oh, yeah.
quite,
Jian, can you make a perception check, please?
not quite associate yet. Perception.
All right.
Goddamn.
Shizuko gets a almost shocked look on her face, and so she turns to you, and she says, "It's a head."
Ahead.
And as you repeat that, Jian, something moves in the shadows of this ajar door.
Take a step back.
Okay, you take a step back, and you see. It doesn't actually step out. It phases through the wall, kind of. As you see a gaunt figure, in one hand holding a head. I will zoom in on its art.
God.
Huh. Okay.
The figure hisses and growls and phases through the wall incorporeally to step out and gets ready to lunge at you. As it does, you see several other figures begin to phase out of their homes as well.
Oh god, they're all ghosts.
I'll draw my bow.
Okay, you turn, and
Do I still have aspect of the falcon, or is that gone away?
yeah, you still have it.
Okay, cool. For how much longer do I have it?
Like 2 minutes?
Okay, cool. Can I
Okay.
cast gravity bow?
On your turn, you will. Actually, let's see, you spent community birds. Actually, I think you're out of spell slots.
Oh.
Because you're just a hunter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any spell slots left. You spent the gravity bow from the last fight, and the commune with birds, and lay of the land, and now aspect of the falcon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The last fight was the previous day, though.
No, this is still the evening.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought more time had passed, but
Nope,
That's
this
fine.
is still the same evening, because remember, specifically Yuana's like, it's getting dark, we should rest for the night, etc., etc.
that's fine.
Alright. Out of the homes of these villagers comes Japan's version of the ghoul, the Jikiniki.
Yeah.
Mao hisses and gets ready.
Can I do a let's see.
Charge.
Yeah.
Okay,
Charge.
give me a bite with a +2 to attack.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. With a +2, where do I set the
For
the
temporary attack
Okay.
Okay, Mao chomps down on the undead's head and swings it around, but the demon just bits of its flesh come off and it doesn't really seem to react. Okay, the Jikiniki. It will charge you, walking right through
Jesus.
this bit of straw, almost like it doesn't exist. Just charging you with its claw. Oh, just the first attack. Sorry, not both. Luckily, because that last one was a crit. But he swings at you, and you step backwards. It just scrapes the front of your armor instead. This Jikiniki will 5-foot step and swing at Jian. Luckily, Jian dodges both claws, and as the thing reaches in, he backs away from its sharp fangs. The Kuwa Oni will go. He'll have to double move, because he can't charge. But he'll go here and get ready to back up Mao. The Kuwa Oni roars in anger, gets ready for a fight. Yuan.
I will move over here and make an attack.
Okay, you draw your blade. Make an attack. Okay, 11 damage. You jab the Jikiniki in the chest, and it gushes out this sort of black tar, but it is still alive.
Okay.
Weon.
Can I move and still shoot with a bow?
If you 5-foot step, yes. So you could just step 5 feet away, like that.
You're right. I don't know if I necessarily want to shoot at this guy.
You can see this one and this one. And this one too, actually, because this is a, it's just a gazebo.
Okay. I'm sure these two are taken care of, so I'll try and shoot at this guy.
Okay. You raise your arrows at the Jikiniki, who is poking his head out of the wall, phasing through it almost like a ghost.
Yes, I will, I'll just do a regular attack this time. Let's see.
And you do have that, you do have that +1 to hit because of, aspect of the Falcon.
Yeah, I don't know where to put that at, though.
Temporary attack bonus, same as always.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Alright.
Okay. As the Jikiniki pokes his head out to see what's going on, he gets an arrow in the face. He doesn't die, but it hurts a lot.
If it is a demon, I also get the +2 because of
They
my,
are considered demons.
Alright, cool.
Most of the evil you see on this island is Akuma-based, yes. Jijanbo.
Okay. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I took Vanishing Trick, but I can't find a list of my tricks anywhere.
You double-click on your character.
Yeah, it's not.
And in notes, you should see class features, benefit, as a swift action, ninja can disappear for one, but it's the first thing.
Oh, okay. So I'll edit that and rename it because I skimmed over that.
Also, if you want a sneak attack, you don't have to turn invisible. You could attempt as a move action to feint, basically to juke this person and then stab them.
And that gets you a sneak attack. I don't think this is a sneak attack so much as a hold any advantage at all over the opponent's attack.
Oh shit, what's going on?
We're fighting
Back.
Jikinikis.
Oh no!
Rules. Yeah. All right. Well then I'll feint. Let's see how
Okay.
that works.
Do it just a bluff check,
Bluff. Okay. Oh.
and the DC is 14.
Yeah.
You swing to one side, and the Jikiniki is prepared, but then you bring your Wakizashi around, make an attack.
So that's just 2d6, yeah.
Nope, it's a, what's it called? Just a regular Wakizashi attack with 2d6 sneak attack dice, yep.
Awkward attack. Okay. Here we go. Do I have to make?
You
Okay.
click,
That is
you
they're
click,
flat-footed.
yeah, it's also flat.
Oh, where is that?
It's 12 for them. It's their AC. Also, you clicked higher ground.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me just try that again.
And you didn't add your sneak attack in any specific way.
I don't know how to do this. This is completely new to me.
What you do is scroll down to where it says flanking. You're not flanking. But below that it says crit range mod, then sneak attack damage, and it says 0d6.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, give me another attack, because the whole thing was fucked up.
1d6 sneak attack. Not higher ground. Uncheck that. So it's just a normal attack, but I add that. Yeah,
2d6. Yep.
2d6. Okay, 2d6.
This is someone who's always played spellcasters.
Yeah, thank you for bearing with me, everyone.
Oh, good.
Okay. You swing forward. You also don't need to do the select target.
Yeah, I just decided to because I was setting it up.
You juke this Jikiniki and jab it in the gut. It is nearly dead. Shizuko.
Well, for today, my wandering spirit is frost, so I'm going to use the minor ability from that, which is Ice Splinter, 30 feet, range touch attack, 1d6 plus 1 point for every 2 shaman levels. So it's a 1d6 plus 2, so 5, 15, like 20. That puts me within.
Yep, this one is still poking his head out of the wall. Jikiniki's phase through objects.
Okay, I'll fire a ice shard at him. And then that means attack, single, range touch. Here we go.
Okay, now do a d6 plus 2.
Six damage. Woo.
Your ice spear impales the Jikiniki. And it falls over dead.
Cool.
Jikiniki 3 will attack Mao, because he's the only one that hurt him. Jikiniki will maul at Mao, but Mao is too quick with his 22 AC and dodges it all. Mao will go.
Yeah, Mal will do the bison attack and whatever.
I was gonna say, you do the same exact attack back at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Mao destroys the Jikiniki.
Mao says, "Here, let me show you how it's done."
Yeah.
Mao splits the Jikiniki into pieces and rips it apart. Jikiniki 2 will turn to Yuan and swing his claws and bite. Scraping them against your armor fruitlessly. Jikiniki 1 will 5-foot step and then swing at Jijan.
Okay.
Only one of the claws hits Jijan.
There was a lot of attacks. Okay.
You are scraped by one of the claws, but unlike normal ghouls, Jikinikis do not have the paralyzing touch. Instead, they can walk through walls.
That's good.
This Kuwa Oni roars that he didn't get to kill this one.
Oh.
Something is up with Discord servers today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit
I
wonky.
keep getting a lot of pings from nowhere.
Oh, make the music channel muted, because it keeps pinging you when every time
Oh.
you restart the song.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The Kua
That's
Oni
probably it.
roars and swings over Xian's head. And the Jikiniki's head goes flying off like a home run. Yuan.
Second verse, same as the first.
You behead the Jikiniki. As they fall, all of their bodies turn to dust and blow away. In the moonlight. By moonlight, I mean there is no moon on the planet. By the cradle light.
Is the mold smell a lot less?
No. That is just regular mold.
Okay.
Alright? Let me unsnap you all 1 sec. There you go. You can move as you see fit.
Do any of these buildings look strong enough to be a shelter for the night?
Yeah, they all look fine. Not exactly super cozy or clean, but yes.
I think
Pointing
Zay's
to-
still snapped.
What was
What?
that, Siggy?
Zehu is snapped to the grid still.
Oh, 1 sec.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I think I
There you go.
accidentally was moving him. Yay, friend.
I'll check inside this house.
The house is dirty and stained with, coagulated and browning blood.
Cozy.
I will check in this house since it's the only one that didn't have a creature come out of it.
Alright.
That's the one that charged me.
Oh yeah, this is...
No,
They all had a
I thought-
creature in them.
Oh.
Only the gazebo didn't.
Okay. Well.
In this house, Yuan,
Yes.
there is... 2 bed mats. And one of the bed mats has the skeleton. A skeleton. Except for the skull. Laying on the bed.
Okay.
And the other bed mat is empty. Likely it was the Jikiniki's bed before it became a Jikiniki. Jian? This is a doghouse.
Okay. And there's a garden next to it. What's with the garden?
The garden is an untended cabbage garden.
Any cabbages?
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of like stale and moldy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
There's
There
also
were mango. There were mango.
there's
trees.
also
How are
no dog body or skeleton in this house.
There's a ghost dog in there. I'm gonna look inside with my sword ready.
There's nothing in there.
Am I sure?
You don't see anything.
Okay.
Invisible ghost.
Shizuko, you see that this shrine is to their ancestors. There's a list all written on stone tablets of ancestors who have died, and there's offerings to venerate them.
I'm going to meditate in this gazebo.
Sure thing.
Next to
Didn't
the
it-
shrine.
Were these two already checked?
No,
Or nobody
they
checked
weren't.
these, right? Okay, I'll check this one.
Okay, this is a ripped apart and bloody one-bedroom home.
That's fun.
And much of the same at the top one, except for in the top one, there is the body, or not the body, but the skeleton of someone leaning over and covering a chest. Almost like they were protecting the contents of it from the Jikinikis.
I'll go in and try and open the chest, I guess.
All right. In the chest, there are some incense offerings and a pair of wedding rings.
I guess I'll take them because why not?
Okay.
And I'll go over to Shizuko and give her the incense because I don't know what the fuck it's all about. Not that religious and whatnot, but if Shizuko wants them anyway.
The Kuwa-Oni is spending his time smashing this big thing of hay.
Like somebody that is throwing a hissy fit would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leon, what you doing with the rings?
I'll just keep them for now.
Okay.
I will go to the. I guess probably the close. Actually, I would. I think I would actually end up lighting all the buildings on fire because it's the closest to a funeral pyre I can give the bodies.
Okay. The buildings go up quite easily, and in like not even 5 or 6 minutes, everything but the gazebo is burned to the ground.
Is there anything special about this fountain, I'm assuming it is?
The fountain is empty, and examining it closer, you see that there is a skeleton under some ivy in the fountain. The skeleton is also missing the skull. All of the skeletons miss skulls.
Interesting. Well, I'm assuming that's where the head came from in the well and whatnot. I'll go up to Yuan and present the wedding rings that I found. So I found them in the chest in this house next to skeleton.
Place them in the shrine. They were obviously somebody's possessions, and we're not here to take anything.
Ready?
All right.
Go put them on the shrine in the gazebo.
Shizuko, you see the rings. Closer up, they both have symbols of protection on them.
Hello?
Shizuko.
I just DC'd, so I'm just gonna reconnect.
Oh, one sec. Okay, yeah. But as the wedding rings are set down in the shrine in front of you, you see that they both are inscribed with the Shao symbol for protection, and they clearly are like a pair of rings. They're meant to, like, complement each other. That is all you can see, at least with a cursory glance, just by looking at them.
Now, with everything burnt, I'm going to do detect evil.
Alright. There is evil coming from the well.
What about the Kuwa Oni? Does he register as evil at the moment?
Yes.
Okay.
There was a head down the well that we saw earlier.
I shall look down the well as best as I can.
Alright. With the dancing lights from Shizuko, you can easily see there's a desiccated head floating in the water.
Can I use the grappling hook to retrieve it?
You could do that, yeah.
Alright, how do I, what kind of check?
Now, that's not hard. It's also not hard to hook the head because it's bloated flesh.
Alright then.
But you pull up a desiccated head. It looks like a woman's head.
Ah, gross.
Yep. That's all that you find. I mean, the head is bloated, rotted, and eaten by bugs. And this head is the source of the evil, Yuan.
Oh, okay. Fucking burn this shit. Like, I've got the ever-burning torch. I'm ready to go.
So we will start a fire over here in this area. We'll light some firewood because there was another skeleton there, and we will.
We can use the hay from the thing that this guy smashed up.
Shizuko has an amazing idea. Mentions that we could use the hay, so we'll go ahead and grab the hay and a little bit more wood and a little bit of oil, and make another funeral pyre with the head with the skull in there.
All right. You burn away the remains, so all that's left is charred skeletons. And the evil slowly goes away. Until this place is just a normal burnt village.
Well, I
Shizuko?
don't.
I'll go to Shizuko. Shizuko, are you doing anything significant in the shrine of the ancestors there?
No, nothing other than just meditating.
Okay.
Well, it appears we will not be stopping here for the night. At least in any of
Yes.
the buildings.
Bad
Well,
idea.
no, we can spend the night here. We're just not going to be spending them in the buildings. We've cleansed it of evil. So it should be a fine place to spend the night.
It should be fine. It's creepy though. Is it nighttime now?
It's nighttime, yes.
Okay, so I guess we ought to make camp.
All right. All right. Through all 4 stages of the night, no encounters occur.
Okay. I'm gonna go through all of the ones that I can do for detections to check one last time for any magical auras of any sort of.
Oh yeah, because of your Bushido code, you can detect every alignment, right?
Correct, and I can do it over and at will. So, yeah.
Okay. So, there is a moderate law signature coming from the shrine, and from the rings inside the shrine.
Strong enough that I might think that they're magical.
It's possible.
Okay. I will ask our resident shaman if he knows anything about it, or can detect magic of any sort.
Yeah, I can detect magic and then try knowledge arcana.
Okay. Both wedding rings show minor abjuration.
Okay. Could I try and identify them with spellcraft?
Yes.
Okay. 24.
They are matching rings of protection +1. They only activate when they're both being worn by different people.
Useful.
And like I said, they just give you the flat +1 to armor class.
Is it cool to take these? Because it feels a little bit like grave robbing. Just a little bit.
It's up to you.
Well, if we were gonna take them, I would suggest for myself, Yuan, wear them.
Yeah, Shizuko will give them to Yuan, and he can decide who gets them.
Yuan?
Yuan?
He's Yuan's been with these folks for a little bit. Do you mind if I use a little bit of meta knowledge and just ask what everybody's AC is? Because Yuan would want to shore up the weaknesses in his party rather than worry about.
Okay. The weakest AC is Shizuko. And then after that is tied Wuyan and Jijan.
So he would make sure that Shizuko and Jijan both had the ranks.
I say give it to Wuyan and Jijan because I am at much less of a threat of being within.
Or you could
melee
put it on
range.
one of Mao's fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Mao
and
has
Jijan.
20.
Oh yeah, but Mao also has 22 AC.
So
What's
it looks like
Wuyan's AC?
What about Zebu? Only 15.
Yuan is 21, so it sounds like it
If
would
Zebu
be...
gets hit, he's gonna die.
Yeah, Zehu doesn't participate in combat for a reason.
Yeah, so myself and Shizuka, maybe?
Okay. Is everyone okay with that?
Okay, with
it's
what?
like a huge difference.
Jijan and Shizuko.
I still think Wuyan, since he's a melee fighter, should get one.
You mean Yuan instead of Wuyan?
Or yeah, Yuan. Yeah.
They're very similar
since,
names.
Since
That was my suggestion initially, anyway, and it fits with.
yeah, I think the melee fighters should get them just because they'll make more use. I don't think I've been targeted with an attack this entire campaign, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay,
So.
sounds good. Then, then the two melee fighters will be taking it.
Okay. You now both have +1 deflection bonus to your AC.
So now I have the same AC as the cat.
Yes. Technically, his is still better because his touch AC is super high. His touch AC is 18.
It's very hard to pet this cat.
Yeah, he's unpettable.
But that means his flat-footed AC is a lot lower than
True.
Yuan's.
It's only 15. That's pretty good. Because of all the natural armor bonuses that he stacks.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, gang. You rest the night.
Then we're gonna head out.
So, you are you're to consider, what's it called? As long as you are at least one space away, you can access it. So, you can access it here.
Okay.
There are 2 places now that you know where you can go. In front of you, actually. Where does the party want to go?
We are heading over to the fort.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you'll arrive at the fort in the afternoon tomorrow. But you set a camp. Okay. I rolled it that twice. Okay. I gotta roll when something I gotta check. I gotta roll for an encounter. Okay. And you're not that close to the mountains. Okay. You have rolled the not hostile encounter.
Nice.
So what does that mean?
Well, I'll show you what it means. Tell me when you see the map.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I've even got beds for you and Zehu.
Ah, he's a little fox bed.
Oh, look at that.
All right.
Who's snuggling with me?
Kua will then use this tiny fox bed. All right. And while Zijan is on watch,
Oh, I somehow I pulled myself back to the map. Thank you.
so while Zijan is on watch, it is near sunrise, so it's getting that kind of like purpley orange sky. Dawn is what it's called. I forgot what the word dawn is.
Yeah.
Twilight has ruined the word dawn for me. You begin to hear, Jijan, a very, very rhythmic thumping noise. Sort of like a gentle, like, thump, thump, thump. And then a pause. Thump, thump, thump. As you are sitting on the ground in these near these bushes.
Okay. Can I make a perception to try and determine the direction of the sound, or can I just do
Yes,
that?
you just like listen.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
I feel like this maybe isn't a check. Well,
All right.
like what?
It is to the south of you, and it doesn't appear to be. It's close, but it doesn't appear to be getting any closer. Well, actually, as you get out of the bushes and get near the riverbed, you see something kind of silly. I'll zoom in.
We partake in a little tomfoolery.
We do a little trolling.
Alright, let's see here. This is the
I'll zoom in on their art.
bunnies!
Oh,
Oh my. Have hair.
What you see is
Taken.
lag. What you see is a collection of rabbits with hammers making mochi near the river. One of the rabbits will use his paws to flip the mochi, then the other two rabbits will pound the mochi, and then they will take turns pounding the mochi in the little bucket.
what is mochi?
Mochi is like a sticky, sweet rice substance.
Huh.
Huh.
And it's made by pounding something apparently.
Yes.
So we've got some rabbits making fucking Japanese pudding.
Mochi is a Japanese rice cake made with glutinous rice, water, sugar, and cornstarch. Sort of like a traditional Japanese sweet.
That's very cool. What the fuck? It's not that. That's not actually that
Mochi,
strange.
plain mochi tastes like marshmallows, combined with the flavor of a neutral gummy
Wow.
candy.
That's cool.
They are just pounding the mochi away. They don't seem to notice you.
Do they have any like made?
Yeah, they have like a little piece of paper, like a sort of big parchment. They have like little balls of mochi set out, and
So-
they're making mochi.
So it sounds like we get mochi and rabbits too.
Oh
No, we can't kill them.
no! I mean, I don't want to. This
We're
is
not
the trouble.
killing the innocent mochi making bunnies.
Oh, I'm having trouble.
Plus, they're
deciding.
probably yokai, so they'll like disintegrate if we kill them.
I'm having trouble deciding what Jean would do. I feel like he would. Whatever.
They are
I
just.
kind of just want to go back to sleep.
You can if you wish.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. Hey. Yuan, kid. Hey, wake up.
Yeah, yeah. With
Well, I'm his. Okay, I heard that, but like, I'm his uncle, so I feel like it's. This is acceptable.
What are you
offense.
doing, step uncle?
Oh, fuck.
No, we're not going there.
There's some rabbits, and they're making mochi. I think you want to come look at this.
rabbits making mochi.
Just come here.
Okay.
Yuan, you see nothing.
Wait, what the fuck? Hey! What the? okay, there were rabbits here, and they. Fuck this. I was dreaming or something. I'm going back to sleep.
We do a little trolling.
Are you trying to tell me it's my shift?
No, there were some rabbits making some fucking candy, and I saw them, and I've clearly been up for too long, so I'm going to sleep.
All right, you go to bed and nothing else happens in the night.
What the fuck, rabbits? I should have asked for mochi like I wanted to.
You could have asked for mochi.
Yeah, but I don't know if the grizzled ninja would have asked some magic rabbits for mochi. I don't relate to this character very much.
The morning comes with no issue.
If Zehu was, or if Shizuko was there, Zehu probably would have helped. Probably would have just gone across the river and helped make mochi.
Little fox hands.
That is cute.
Hey,
What?
you guys... I mean, yeah, they're just yokai. They're kind of just dicks.
They're not all dicks. They're just vibing.
Those rabbits were just
These
making
are the
mochi.
Gaslight Girl Boss rabbits.
They were just fucking making mochi. Can you blame them?
Rabbits making mochi. Hashtag girl boss. So, in the morning, you take one more step on the map. And let's get some more music.
I'm feeling for my wandering spirit today. I'm feeling.
I'm thinking
fire.
Arby's.
Arby's?
I'm
Do,
thinking.
do you know what?
flame.
Are there Arby's in Alaska?
I think there's like one on Huffman. I've never been there.
It's not that good.
What Arby's is great. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't want that much.
What part of the U.S. are you from, Siggy?
Michigan.
Okay, yeah. You're from the Midwest, yeah. Makes sense.
What?
Everyone,
what the fuck did I sp-
there's Arby's all over the Midwest.
There's all
Same
kinds of everything all over the Midwest.
Same
I
with
have
Culver's.
never had Arby's.
Culver's is dope.
Culver's is decent.
There's 3 Culver's in my town alone.
Really?
Okay, let's see. I'll get some more music and we'll go to this map. I don't have any specific song for the Masamune clan, so I'll have to pick one sec. There you go. This one's kind of creepy. One sec. Man, I love the Mochi Rabbit encounter. I'm glad I wrote that one.
Rabbit mochi.
I feel a fool.
Welcome to Japanese folk tales.
Should have gotten some fucking mochi, man.
One time there was a guy. He saw some fucked up shit. Then when he tried to show someone else, he couldn't see the fucked up shit. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
So from this
Especially
point
if
on,
that fucked up shit was rabbits making motherfucking mochi.
from this point on, Yuan's going to ask if every single rabbit we see is that rabbit making mochi.
Oh my god.
Okay, you approach the camp, which is bustling with activity. Tell me when you load in.
You should respect me more than this. I'm your uncle.
You're his uncle who is in mental decline because of age.
I think I'm 50. Okay, I'm not that old.
I'm in.
Yeah, man.
Okay. You see peasants and soldiers with symbology that you don't recognize.
Weird.
The Kuwa-Oni waves his hands and says, "Tell me when Masamune is ready." He vanishes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
Whoa.
but it looks like he's got
Fucking
the-
wild.
This peasant waves as you guys come by.
Does he vanish as well?
No, he does not.
Okay.
There's a
then
bunch
I'll
of
wait
rabbit.
back.
There are rabbits making mochi over here.
As soon as somebody else comes close enough to be able to see, they're gone.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, Shizuka will wave back at the guy who waves to him.
It was even more effective because I didn't I panned my camera away and I did not see the rabbit tokens vanish. So when I tried to lead it back, my character and me at the same time realized.
You see, this man. I'll zoom in on these guys' arts because they're very cool.
Yeah, that's very
And
cool.
also this guy up here.
Neat.
That looks like it's from. Okay.
This man speaks up. Halt. You approach the fortress of our Lord Masamune.
Yes.
What's your business?
I'm not the face. Someone else do this.
Yawn. That's Yawn's job.
Well, you're my speaker, Shizuko.
Speaker to yokai.
You're it. Yeah,
I will.
guys interactions.
This man, by the way, each of these mercenaries holds a
I
note.
will-
Each of these mercenaries hold.
What?
Oh, we're lagging. Hello.
I've got.
Okay, are we good now?
What?
Hello.
I understand you.
I didn't understand anything. I
Okay, I think it's fixed now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Each of these mercenaries holds a nodachi, and the ninjas, or the clanless ninjas, each holds a small short bow. As you approach, this guy has his one hand with his sword out, not out at you, but holding it, and the other hand is faced out towards you, like halt.
I will stop it. Hello, here to meet with your lord.
We didn't think this through. What's our cover story?
I don't think we need a cover story. Yuan is the new ruler of these lands.
Is he recognized?
This was gonna
as-
happen sooner or later.
Is out of character? Is Yuan recognized as ruler, or is he just basically some guy who?
He is recognized by ruler. He's recognized as ruler by a majority of the people who came with him. But some people took advantage of the chaos to just leave.
Okay, and since there's no native inhabitants, that's he's basically recognized. Yeah. All right.
Under whose orders?
So, I would like... Yuan Haobo.
Ah. I thought you looked familiar. Our lord will meet with you. 1 second, wait here. These two give hand signals to each other, and one of them nods. He walks in. A minute or two passes. Lord Masamune says they can enter. This one nods. You may enter. Keep your weapons sheathed. And I will reveal the whole fort. 1 sec.
What?
You get Sigi?
Yeah.
He walks through and you see people going about their business. This was like a regular old war camp.
Cool. Oh, I see Masamune.
My lord, this is the... He bows and steps back, and Masamune steps up. The Lord Masamune greets you with a curt bow. Good evening, is it, Yuan? Or General Yuan,
Good
as you are
evening.
called. What brings you then to my slice of this island?
Well, a couple things. The first of which is we are out exploring my island to understand the nature of the whole of the island.
For what reason? The island is well mapped.
Real fast, was that private information that we were actually seeking out the blessings?
No, a lot of people know that it's what you're doing.
Okay, so I'll say to seek the blessings of the yokai.
Ah, I see. Spiritual reasons, then. Yes, I have also had troubles with the local yokai. But it's nothing that we can't force away. The only one I've really had issues with is that damned owlbear in the mountains.
Yes. He does not like interlopers.
I have heard. My soldiers have tangled with him and his forces for quite a few weeks now, as I set up my little slice of heaven here.
As speaking of your soldiers, we ran across one of them that seems to have been give me a half second. Brain. I'm having a brain.
Banished.
Yeah, banished. Thank you. I just had a freezy, so my head. I've got that frozen headache.
Banished soldier. He thinks for a few seconds. It could be... What's the man's name? It could be Cheesy Po. Cheesy Po, by the way, means
Cheesy.
wife destroyer.
Oh, that's what he meant. Cheesy Poe fucked his wife.
No, destroyer as in murderer.
Okay, well, it's funnier my way, but that works too.
The man, yes, he was skilled, but he left with the army to escape his crimes.
Oh,
And when we found out, I banished him.
okay. So, here's the thing. We kind of met him, and he's a demon now, and he's really mad about the whole being banished thing.
His
But it
Akuma?
sounds... Yeah, it
I thought
sounds...
that's what happened.
Given this new information, it sounds like he told us this story about like how he was banished for being like too good a warrior. But that sounds false. now.
Foolish. Cheesy was always jealous of my skill.
So maybe in light of that, we should. Should we tell him one about like our original plan? Is that wise? Oh, there.
Out loud is
Oh.
probably not a good idea.
Just
Masamune!
reappeared.
Uh-oh!
Yeah. Okay. So quickly, we did bring
Uh,
him here.
Masamune
to get
steps
revenge.
back and draws his katana.
Slumber hacks! Make a
I
will
can
save.
explain.
On who?
On the Oni.
This person is immune to sleep. Oh wait, no, he's
What?
not. Shit, that was the wrong things. Masamune's immune to
Yeah, I
sleep.
slumbered him before.
Due to a warlock-style patron thing, he's immune to sleep, but... One sec.
So we're no longer fighting Masamune because he's clearly in the right. So,
Ha! He falls asleep. We could
So,
conquer
This
him.
mercenary reaches down to essentially pin him to the ground.
wait. Second. Only way
You're cutting out.
this
What?
Okay, I'll
Robot.
try again.
There you go, we can hear you now.
Maybe I won't cut out this. Okay. Masamune, this is gonna sound not like a fantastic plan, but the only way we can think of for this threat to be cleansed, for you to apologize. Your heart doesn't have to be in it. We know he's wrong. We just want to get the demon out of him.
I will do no such thing,
I mean-
Masamune says. This thing is Akuma. You must destroy
There's a-
it.
Well, if
There's
there's
a person in there.
but if that person
That
the
person
Akuma
is a
has
monster.
corrupted is, yeah, there's like he's still a monster whether he's an Akuma or not. We may as well just end him.
Yeah, but like he could be a person again, and also if we kill him, don't we have to fight the Akuma also?
No, if
cleansing
we kill
him.
him now, yeah,
Cleansing him would mean you have to fight the spirit within him.
yeah. If we kill
Alright,
him
well-
now, he can't become a more powerful Akuma, and there's no way we're cleansing this guy because he's just gonna go around killing more people's wives.
Masamune raises his blade and brings it down onto the Kuwa's neck.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I had my objections, but I'm a shinobi, not an ethics professor. This is fine.
How long is he gonna stay asleep?
Until he takes damage, which is right now.
Oh,
he dies
okay.
instantly.
And he's dead, right? Like, it was
Yes.
coup de grace.
Yeah, he dead.
He chops the Kuwa Oni's head off, and the Oni's form burns away into ash. And Masamune quickly sheathes his blade again.
Sorry about the misunderstanding.
Well, you. I must thank you for dispatching such a threat. If I knew he would turn into an Akuma, I would have just killed him on the spot. So, you come here for a reason other than to deliver a prisoner?
Nope. No reason.
Do you
Nope.
have any knowledge of the owl bear?
Yes. He's a greedy bastard, and he holds these lands in sort of tight grip that I am hoping to dislodge.
What of the forces that he controls?
Mostly other owlbears. Some minor yokai spirits. Possibly... I know there's a tribe of kappas nearby that aids him.
Do you know their can you mark their location on our maps?
Unfortunately, I do not know where they are.
Ah, okay.
Simply that they serve in his strike forces. We've had to erect a fort here to keep ourselves safe. The owlbear comes down every few weeks, or so, to smash things, take all our valuables, and leave.
And what of your plans after Yuan gains the blessing of the owl bear, and what clan is it that's taking over this region?
The Muto clan.
The what?
The Muto.
Yeah, and what of your plans for when we gain the blessing of the yokai and the Muto clan takes authorities?
I was told no such arrangement. Muto is a fool. He cannot rule.
Yuko will sort of look to Yuan.
Oh, not Muto. It's Muto is the wood. Jinshu is the metal one. The Jinshu clan, yeah.
So this would be Jinshu's area
Yes.
when it comes out.
Wait, what was Tiger Mole then?
Tiger Mole
our-
was Yangshi.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
No. I will give no such place.
I see. Well, then, after I have gained the blessings of the yokai, we may meet each other again on the battlefield.
Masamune gives you a stern look. I would not threaten me like that in my own camp.
No, I was considering it an honor to have to meet you on the battlefield, my friend.
In other words,
Dispense.
it's not a threat. Promise.
Dispense with the trivialities. I do not recognize your right.
Okay. So out of character, assassinate Masamune jumps to the top of priority list, or it gets added to the to-do list.
I mean, like, we could, just challenge him to a duel right now. I mean, I'm sure Yuan would win.
In the middle of his camp. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I mean,
if it's a one-on-one
if
duel.
If it's a duel, yeah, like, I don't know. Actually, looking at his stats, he is kind of like fucking,
He is similar to Yuan in many ways.
He's strong.
yeah, he just has more health and lower AC, but...
And, Yuan, his sword is clearly magical.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We could get magic sword. Oh, he's a level 5 fighter as opposed to level 4 warlord.
Yep.
I mean, maybe if me and Yuan, like, maybe if I could do some sneaky interference, Yuan could take him, but otherwise it's...
I mean, we
not a
could wait
great-
till the night and then sneak in and coup de grace him while he's sleeping.
Out of character, I don't think we should worry about that. I think what we should deal with is the owlbearer, and then have this as another part of the adventure, coming back and facing him in large scale combat. Because
I was about to
think that would
say,
be-
so Masamune is an encounter that will be here for most of the adventure. However, he will always be at least one level higher than you.
And right now the difference between levels is pretty small. Later, it'll just get bigger.
I mean, if we wait till we do Owlbear, at least I'll have 3rd level spells. So I can go Flame Spirit and cast Fireball.
Well, see, if you guys jump in though, then we have to fight everything here.
Oh, that's
But most
fair.
of his other people, like these ninjas, only have 10 HP.
Yeah, Fireball will take care of them pretty well, I think.
Yeah, like
So
most,
we're back
like the
here at
ninjas are level 1.
The mercenaries are level 3, but they're still pretty bad.
Well,
We'll
what
come back here
you
once
guys
we-
want to put it to a vote?
I say after Owlbear.
after Owlbear.
Sounds like we've got 2 for after Albert. Siggy?
Abstain. Because I don't care either one.
I will agree with the after Albert. So we've got 3 with after Albert. So let's
And after Owlbear, we could always have some of the I forget what the name of the clan that's taking over this area is, but we could have
the
some of their
Jinshu.
forces back us up.
Alright? Masamune says, if you have no other business, then see yourselves out.
very well.
Masamune turns away and walks back into his building. Kian, you coming?
Sorry. Yeah.
Doors closed behind you. And you guys walk far enough away that you are out of your sight, or earshot.
So, I think that he is going to be a problem later on. I am thinking after we have gotten the blessing of the yokai of this area, maybe we should revisit him.
We could use the combined strength of the yokai and the clan that will take hold of this area, combined with ourselves, to assault the fort if needed.
We have to figure out how to get the yokai's blessing, though.
Yes, that would be.
You also learned a bit of characterization about Owlbear through Masamune, although it's from his lens, obviously. Also, you could look at, he did an attack roll, so you can look at his stats that way.
Oh yeah, because he is to hit as well.
He has plus 13 to hit.
Fucking, I just automatic crit. Let's go to Owlbear.
All right.
Also, Jesus, the Slumber Hex is OP.
With 1, 2, you can actually reach the Owlbear in the same day.
Cool.
All right. And now that you don't have the Oni with you and he's dead, you guys fly there.
Woo. Battle kites.
And you land, sort of scattered around, because you guys can't land all perfectly.
Alright.
Sort of climb down from the rocks. And you see a wrecked treasure chest with some coins spilling out, and a giant hole in the ground. Huan. Let me tell you a little bit about the ethics of the Jinshu clan. The Jinshu clan is not like the Jinshu clan is. It will eventually become an actual clan, but right now, Yoan, Jinshu is the family name of a powerful mercenary clan owner. So he is not actually in the military. He is a merchant that owns an army.
Okay, and that's
Should
who.
we change music?
Yes, you need to change music. 1 sec.
And that's who is going to be taking over this area.
Yes. So depending on how things go, he might actually get along with Owlbear if Owlbear loves shiny things so much. Get some music. 1 sec. Jinshu clan theme. 1 sec. Here it is.
Can I make a perception check just to make sure that this, like, chest isn't, like, trapped or anything?
That chest is in pieces.
Okay. It's not, like, some sort of, like, trap, like, lure us in with the shinies.
Okay.
So there is shinies in there?
Yeah, there's actually about 23 gold left and 1 jade, which is platinum.
I will scoop up the 23 gold plus the jade and put it into a bag.
Okay.
Cool.
In front of you, this hole leads in. It's just a slide, a rock slide.
Does anyone here know how to cast light?
Hmm?
Does anyone here know how to cast light?
Yeah, I have dancing lights.
But not like just the spell light.
I can cast a spell light too. That's another cantrip I can prepare.
Yeah. But that's light on like a rock.
What is up with Discord today?
I think we're all lagging pretty bad.
Gotten 1,800 yapping.
Okay. Discord is totally fucking up today.
Yeah, it's kind of fucky.
But in front of you, you see a dark slide that goes into darkness.
Cast light on a rock and throw the rock in the thing.
It slides.
Do we see?
How deep?
It goes around a corner.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, it looks safe enough. I'm willing to go in as a vanguard.
Okay.
How deep does it go?
You can't see the end.
Well, when the corner happened.
The corner goes about 20 feet down.
Okay,
How much
well,
rope do you have?
I have 100. I have two 50-foot lengths.
Tie them both to like my waist and just like kind of lower me down the slide.
I have one better. I go ahead and tie it to my nail and push my nail into the rock up
Oh,
here.
you have that forever nail, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You create a completely decent, like... what's it called? Essentially like a rappel.
Yeah. Alright.
I could go down if we need someone lighter.
Okay. Using the rope, you guys can all pretty easily get down.
Alright.
Okay, you begin to find your way down.
Dancing lights to make sure that we don't lose our way in the darkness.
Okay. It goes around, the slide goes 20 feet down and around a corner for 40 feet, and then empties out into a cave.
Cave.
Is there a map for that?
Yes. There's also a lot of cool...
Grasslands.
It's supposed to be black.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Cool.
Also, how do you like the Jinshu clan theme?
It's pretty cool. It's very energetic.
Yes, and it will be. Let's see.
You get behind a rock.
Okay.
That's a lot of bones.
Can I hide behind the rock?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
I didn't want to make a check with that ass.
Okay. You sneak and look around and you see, through cracks in the ceiling, the rest of this cave is actually lit. And I will show you the rest of the cave.
Whoa! That's a lot of moonies.
And you see,
A lot of money.
resting with his belly up, like on his back, is a giant armored owlbear. The armor is not something he's wearing, it is grafted into his skin.
Wow.
And we're trying to gain the approval of these things and not. Right.
That is the hope you are trying to gain approval, although killing them is not out of the question.
You can't kill them? Are they like invisible?
Yuan,
Is it this?
Yuan would probably prefer that you don't, right, Yuan?
Correct. 100%.
I'm
Yeah,
asking out of
Suzuko.
character because I don't really.
You don't.
I'm not...
You don't know if you can kill them.
Okay, so don't try.
This is the one that's not fond of
Guests.
visitors, right? Yeah.
Visitors, yeah.
Okay, you
So just
sneak.
don't
Is
be a
that bottom-
visitor, be a ruler taking control of these lands.
Shizuko, you
That's
walk up, and the owlbear kind of like shifts, so its eyes are pointed at you,
I'll let Yuan go first.
and it stands up.
Hello, Albert.
Owlbear gets in a stance, and gives a screeching roar.
I will then toss the coin and gold, the sack that I had, down here, so that it splashes into the rest of the coins and gold.
Yes. This is just piles of gold, jade, gems. Over here you see like a cool bronze sword.
Damn. This guy is rich as fuck.
So little. What brings you?
What brings me is I am the new ruler of these lands, and I came to see my trusty yokai Owlbear. I heard that he has the most riches of anyone.
Ah, you are true. You are right. You are like the others. Masamune comes with the same offer.
What offer?
He says he is rulers of these lands. Also, you see, this is a giant Akuma skull. Probably from a corrupted bull or something like that.
Cool.
Thump,
How much
thump,
trouble?
thump.
Did Masamune come to see you directly?
Originally, he did. But he did not offer enough tribute. I told him away. You also offer so little. Only 1 jade?
You need more tribute. Is that what you need?
Yes, can you not see? He moves his paws around the area.
I can now.
You're quite strong.
Obviously. The owlbear looks at you like that was a stupid thing to say.
So, how much tribute is necessary to properly worship the Owlbear?
What? Are you good, Calvin?
I coughed.
Okay. It sounded to me like you were choking.
That it was kind of a choke, but it was mostly a cough.
Alright. I would like... For a king, you must have a king's fortune. Give me a king's fortune.
Damn.
But then I would not have the fortune to be able to rule my subjects.
That matters not to me. You say you want my blessing? You must pay. The owlbear stomps
Perhaps
his
we can come to
mighty paws.
Perhaps we can come to another agreement.
Hmm?
What if we were to drive Masamune from your lands?
I am already
From
doing
these
that. He stomps again. Soon
What if-
Masamune will not be here.
What if instead of giving you a one-time king's fortune tribute, what if I were to go ahead and bring you, or set it up so that you would always be tributed? That it, over time, it would be greater than any single tribute could ever be.
Make diplomacy or appraise.
Well, I'll try a diplomacy. Dang.
And why should I trust you? You've shown me no character.
What would be necessary to make it so that you trust me?
Masamune.
A test. The owlbear goes back into his hoard and starts digging through it with his paws. He comes out in his beak with a bow, an unstrung bow.
Ooh.
He whips it in your direction and it clatters along the ground. String this longbow, and then he starts digging again. He grabs several hand axes, and he sets them up. The hand axes each have a sort of hollow hole in the center of them.
Okay, I will attempt to string the longbow.
Okay, one sec. He sets 3 hand axes in a row, and he says, string that bow, and then shoot through those 3 hand axe holes.
It's like Odysseus style.
It is literally the trial of Odysseus, yes.
Is he asking for specifically Yuan to
He
do
does
this?
not specifically know. By the way,
Okay.
Yuan, you're gonna need to make a strength check to string that bow.
I can give him a bonus. Can I give him a bonus on that from Ancestor's Blessing? Let's
'Kay.
see.
You can make a strength check
Well,
with
I don't know if that. I don't know if it does that for just attack rolls and stuff. So let me just check.
As I am the archer of the group, I'll offer to complete the test. I
Oh
also
yeah,
believe
any
I have the
attack roll,
highest
saving
strength.
throw, ability check, or skill check. So yeah, I can give whoever.
Owlbear stomps at Weon's offer. And King, you trust this archer?
I trust my companions, yes.
Fine. I will allow the archer and his cat to take your test for you.
Okay, so you want to make the strength check, or do you want me to?
He's
the higher
I was about to say
strength.
he's stronger than you.
Yeah, please make the strength check then.
Okay,
And then yeah, you'll get a +2 on that.
I'll plus doing that from you. Okay. Okay.
Weon, you spend about a minute stringing this bow, but this thing is way stronger than you. This bow is not budging even a little bit.
That's interesting.
You could attempt to try again, but the owlbear does laugh as you fail to string it.
I mean, I might as well try again.
Okay.
Unless anyone else had any ideas, but yeah.
Nope.
The Mammoth Wandering Spirit would give me bull strength, so I could cast that on you to increase your strength.
Can you Wandering Spirit as a standard action? I thought you already chose your spirit for today.
Did I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said it before you walked into the Masamune camp.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, because it's still the same day, right? Never mind then.
Alright, so just do another
You could give him a +2.
A
Yeah, I
what?
can still give you +2s.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
So just another strength with a +2?
Yep.
Okay.
Woo!
Natural 20.
Nice.
You use a nearby rock, essentially, to help yourself with the force. As you tightly bend this bow, Mao uses his weight against you to hold you up in place as you do. And you string this very large longbow. Alright. The owlbear thumps his paws and roars. Fine then. Now take your shot.
I will also use Ancestor's Blessing to give him a bonus on whatever skill check or attack
Okay,
roll it is
Wuyan.
for that.
And it's just I have to just hit the 3 whatever.
You must shoot
The
your arrow
holes.
through 3 hollow axe heads.
Am I also able to cast a spell for this?
You could, yes.
Okay, I was thinking of doing Aspect of the Falcon again.
Sure, you may do that.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay, take an arrow shot, but you have a +3.
Okay,
1 from yourself and 2 from Shizuko.
alrighty. And I'm assuming that's just with my regular heirloom one?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
25,
Wow.
that's really good. You had to hit a 20. So you expertly pull and knock the arrow back, and you fire the arrow, and it goes whizzing through all 3 axe heads, and embeds itself into the rock behind this area.
Shizuko will start to clap, seeing Leon.
The owlbear
Do that.
stomps and thumps. Ugh. Fine. The owlbear sort of thumps forward and kind of like...
What?
He sees Jujan still hiding behind this rock.
Oh, yes.
Hello, sir. Don't mind me.
Why do you hide from me?
Frankly, sir, you're the most serious thing I've seen.
Ugh. Thump, thump, thump. Despite that, I take your offer. Monthly tribute.
We will set that up.
The owlbear kind of thumps towards you. I am putting my faith in you, Man King. Now, I must see to Masamune.
Do I get to keep the bow?
Yes, you do.
Is
That
it-
bow is a +1 bow. +1 composite longbow with the strength. What's it called? It is a strength +4 composite longbow.
Is it-
Yeah.
Better than what I have right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, it's able to account for up to a +4 strength bonus.
Yep.
That's how. Nice.
Then yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay. So if you go to your attacks, you should see that your longbow is now a +1.
Yes.
It's also now a magic weapon. You're the first person in the party to have a magic weapon.
Oh, interesting.
The only issue is that because its strength rating is higher than his strength at the moment, he's at a -2 to hit with it.
Oof.
Maybe magic like just does something to help that.
Yeah, I don't see why I would give someone an item that does that specific thing. So yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Pathfinder archery rules are fucking stupid.
Not arguing. It's just how the rules work. So
Yeah, I'll have the bow compensate for that. I don't see why not. It's magic.
so it
Yeah.
does up to a strength +4, but it matches
mean,
whatever your current strength
I was
is.
gonna say technically the damage only is increased by 1 because he's not that strong.
No,
and
it is-
it's just a
It
+1.
increases by 2.
Uh,
Yeah, strength of 14.
no, because his bow is already a composite bow.
Oh, okay.
He had a +2 composite bow.
Right.
So now your attack would look like this. Pretty
That
good.
first one was really good.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was almost 30.
Hooray!
Okay. The owlbear
Yay.
lays back down on his pile of coins. And technically, you've gained the blessing of the owlbear.
Shall we try and convince him of perhaps better values? Other than just money?
We're about to give him a clan that deals with money.
Yeah, but that clan will adopt to, you know, whatever the owlbear believes in.
I don't mind that idea. What do you want to instill in him?
You do still have to.
About...
I was gonna say, despite the idea of wanting to instill a value, you do still have to do it, like through conversation.
No, understand.
Yeah, I know.
We're
just trying. I'm trying to figure out a plan of how we would instill, like, what would be a good idea that would be similar to what he has now, but better, that we could instill, and then we can plan out how we're gonna do it.
Right.
I was thinking
for this
maybe...
value.
For this thing,
Maybe-
let's get some more peaceful music.
Maybe philanthropism. I can't say that.
Yeah, philanthropy could be good. But I
'Cause, like-
don't. I think it would be very hard to convince Albert to give away his money.
No. Here's the trick. He is encouraged to accrue as much money as possible, so he so he can give it away. Like, so he stays rich, but it's rich for a reason. Does that work? I don't think that might not work.
I was thinking maybe something more like wealth of character. Like you can have wealth in forms other than just money. Like skill and strength.
Oh no, we just did it. He went ahead and asked me if I believed in my if I trusted my companions. Wealth of character isn't skill and strength. It's belief in those that are around you. That is wealth of
Ooh.
character.
That's a good point.
I just went ahead and started that. All we have to do is be able to. We have to figure out now how to bring that back up to Albert, who's kind of dismissed us. But
because he seems to be kind of like a lone wolf kind of like character.
Exactly. And if he's a lone wolf type character, and I just went ahead and proved that that you can allow other than yourself to be the star of the show. We can go ahead and attempt to prove that to him. I don't think we can do it at this current juncture because the conversation is kind of done. You know, trying to open up diplomatic channels to change him isn't going to do anything. But what we can do is we can go ahead and start the whole conversation by offering to help him drive out Masamune so that he starts feeling, or so that we are starting to get that impression that we are there to support him as well.
Yeah, and then like we come back, it's like, yeah, we conquered Masamune, but we couldn't have done it without our friends.
No, I don't think. I think the exact opposite. I think we have to bring Albert into the fight with Masamune because I think that we need to go ahead and show him that it not only is it with friends, but that we can be his friend too, that others can be his friend too, so that he feels that bond of companionship.
That could work.
What do you guys think?
Help him, yeah, because we do have Albert's blessing, and he's already going to attack Masamune anyways. So
Exactly.
he has no reason not to just take free help, basically.
Exactly.
And then if we show our prowess in our ability to conquer Masamune's fort, then yeah.
And then on top of that, we go ahead and we talk. We have to out of character. Now we're talking about this out of character, so we're gonna have a role play session in character that describes our characters coming up with this exact same thought, because that's the only fair way to approach this. And then, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Wuhan go, or not Wuhan.
I mean, Shizuko would be fairly like, I guess kind of displeased because so far the yokai have had pretty good values, and this one is just kind of like money. And so
Well-
Shizuko would probably bring up to Yuan the idea of perhaps we could change
I like that.
Owlbear.
I like that, but what I think I need to do is right now, I think before we walk out of this scene, I think we need to go ahead and have Yuan say before he leaves that he's going to offer as a small that he's going to offer his what was that? I'm going to rip off a Frank Herbert. He was the writer of Dune. Quote. The only I'm going to have Yuan say to you. No, I want you to say it eventually in front of Albert, which is the only way to buy loyalty is with the coin of your own loyalty.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Dune is a good
And
novel.
it sounds like something that Shizuka would say anyway, with with
Mhm.
coins being there and stuff like that. I was thinking about
Yeah.
Yuan wouldn't really say it.
Yeah, that sounds like the kind of bullshit, bogus spirit talk that Shizuko is very
Right.
accustomed
Well,
to.
in the universe, you're basically just a hippie, right? Like-
Yeah.
Like a hippie a hippie who's legit. So that sounds
Like I am very, very connected
Albert
with nature.
now has stats because you were mentioning bringing him into combat, so you can look at him
Whoa,
if you care.
he's a strong boy. Oh yeah, should we level up?
No, not
Oh,
yet.
okay.
We have a tentative agreement with Albert. We haven't started working through it, and so Albert is still.
Also, it doesn't
trusting of
seem
us.
super amazing for you to walk into an area, shoot an arrow, get a level.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, well, I guess we did conquer the Shah for Kun, and we did have to fight through the Oni for
Yeah.
Dove.
So at this point, as we're about to leave, we'll turn and step back to speak with Albert and say, Great Albert, when you go to approach Masamune next, my companions and I would like to aid you.
I am planning to go tonight.
Let us rest briefly, and we will do what we can to aid you. We figure that if you have become our ally, we need to be your ally.
Fine. Then we leave in the morning.
Okay.
Thank you.
You may
great
stay in
Albert.
that pile over there.
He wants
Ooh,
us to-
man, time for my nice, comfy fucking mattress of just solid coin.
I think the bones might honestly be more comfortable.
Oh yeah, no, the bones. Yeah, the bones would probably be more comfortable.
Well, no, bones can be sharp. Does anyone know heat metal?
What?
No. Then I doubt he would be very fond of us melting his gold, anyways.
No, you don't need to melt the gold. You just need to heat the gold and let the heat spread, so you get like a warm metal, like sleeping in a frying pan, but like but like
yeah, no.
but like a chill frying pan that's just kind of warm and not scaldingly hot.
Well, I that still doesn't solve the problem of the gold being like as hard as a fucking rock, basically.
No, it doesn't, but at least it's warm.
Well, we're gonna head over, I guess, to here and throw up sleeping bags and go to bed.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's not super amazing.
I'm gonna attune to Battle Spirit for tomorrow's fight.
Okay.
When I prepare my spells tonight. Because Battle Spirit is good.
Okay, you guys sit around a small campfire while in the corner Albert is snoring. You guys can talk for a bit while I'm preparing something.
Okay.
That's a scary motherfucker.
You want to go ahead and start the conversation?
I'll say you want to go ahead and join us, Judd?
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice.
Shizuko, you want to start the conversation off that'll let us get on the idea of proving
Yeah.
to Albert.
Okay, you could try it, yeah.
Perhaps Owlbear should be convinced of wealth of not just monetary value, but of personality and friendship.
Like,
How would one do that?
Perhaps we could prove the worth of having allies in the fight against. Forgot what the fucker's name was.
Masamune.
Masamune.
you mean
Masamune.
demonstrate the value of allies somehow in a fight?
Yeah.
We were planning to take on Masamune anyway. This would be a convenient time save.
Mhm.
I like your idea, my friend.
Your idea that you came up on your own with. Good work.
Yeah,
Yes.
my idea that I totally came up with on my own.
God, Nivlak would have a field day with this conversation. Ugh. I need to stop
Yeah.
bringing it up. Anyway, this is a good idea, and I'm glad we had it.
Mhm.
Okay. You guys sit around the fire, eat.
Well, if that's the case, I will then walk over here, and if Albert notices me walking over, then I'm going to offer him food with us.
Albert doesn't need to eat, but he will take the food.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that they did not, but the idea is to again make him feel like one of us.
He
So-
accepts the food.
And then you may, if you would like, you can be with us at the fire, at least until there is need for sleep.
Give me diplomacy. Okay. All right. I will join you. Thump, 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 thump.
Thump, 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 thump.
He lays down like a cat near the fire.
Nice.
God, I want to just go up and scratch his ears.
Albert loaf mode.
Owlbear loaf mode, yes.
Okay, so at this point, Yuan will go ahead and continue to talk amongst, including Albert, allowing Albert to be part of the conversation, but will continue to talk amongst the folks about, various things that they have accomplished and that it took all of them together to accomplish, just to get the idea in. Obviously, we've had more adventures together than Joseph as a person knows. So
Okay, one sec.
I'm preparing a bunch of spells so that I can buff Yuan into the fucking sky. Enlarge person, bulls. Wait, do you need strength?
No.
no, I'm a dex-based fighter.
Okay, okay. Do you have like dex to damage?
Yes.
I do.
Nice. Okay, let me see if I have. What's the one that does?
Cat's
I think
grace.
the only person that doesn't do dex to damage right now is our archer.
Well, and me, but I'm gonna. Eventually.
Well, you don't do dex to damage because you don't worry about hitting things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be worrying about hitting things until level until level 8. So I'm taking Slashing Grace at level 7.
So, Albert says, You have met this Masamune before?
We have.
He was kind of a dick.
Hmm.
Are you kidding me? I don't have Cat's Grace on my fucking list.
In the morning, my army should arrive. And then we will be ready. The nearby Kappas have lended me their aid, as well as the spirits of the earth. The local mountain yokai have sent me aid in that regard. It is quiet in the cave, as you all sit around the fire, munching away. Albert eats some of the rations that you offered him.
He's just being polite. He may be a huge fuck off bear creature, but he wasn't raised in a barn.
He was raised in a cave. He technically wasn't raised at all. He's
not a
always,
farm.
I was gonna say, he technically wasn't raised at all. He's always existed.
Oh, that's weird.
He's existed in a cave.
He's just a cave creature.
He is just a little creature.
Not a little. He's a big old guy. He's a big old boy.
A creature spelled like this.
La criatura.
Creature. Like that's what I was going for.
Okay, I'm gonna need a 2-second bio break.
Sure.
Oh, what?
Bio break. It's a MMO thing. Means he's got to take a piss.
Oh, that's
I threw a picture of Owlbear in general.
bio break. That's such a fucking nerdy way to say that.
Yep, that's the thing. I always used to do that when I
Oh
raided
my
in
God.
WoW. The next yokai that you meet is just like Goki.
Gator.
Gator
Goki.
Goki.
Goki. Look at this fucking owl bear.
He's a little man.
Hey now. I'm just a little guy.
It's my birthday. You're not gonna hit him.
Yeah, I'm just a small little guy, and it's my birthday. You wouldn't hit a birthday boy on his birthday, would you?
That sounds like a Griffin McElroy quote.
He probably said that at least once.
No, I don't. It's.
Look at that owl head.
Owl heads are fucking weird. Strange. Baby owl.
Take the owl head and crush it.
No.
Wonk.
Nah.
I don't know what it is about barn owls, but they look kind of wacky compared to like other owls. Like I don't know, it's just their weird like entirely white faces. It's a little unsettling to me.
They also do that funky little bird walk.
Ah! Okay, never mind. I love them. Funky little bird walk.
Hold on, I found a really good image. Let me just
Funky bird walk. Look at the boy go. Look at him go.
That's
it's the gun.
You know, I like the funky bird walk, but my favorite is the bird hop.
Oh.
You still there, Sigi?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bird hop.
Bird up.
Bird up.
The other one is just his hype man.
Back, sorry about that.
No problem, we're just looking at birds.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I've gotta try.
Why are they tired of being birds?
They're very tired of being birds.
It's a very long image.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, bonus in a fucking link.
Baby
I
pelican.
have to
It's a baby pelican named Piss.
Everyone stop what you're doing and look at this baby pelican. His name is Piss. Homunculus, chewed piece of gum looking motherfucker. Soul is being weighed. Cartoon old man. Nothing to see here, just a small naked man.
Okay.
He looks boiled. This chicken nugget is fucked up.
Okay, everyone. We return the scene to.
Flash Muppet.
Built like a jelly beans.
Okay. We return the scene to the fireplace. It is quiet. Everyone is settling down for their sleep. Albert goes back to his little pile of gold to sleep in. I just realized what you guys are trying to do is you guys are trying to get to that point where Albert's like, you know, money is good, but the real treasure is the friends I made along the way.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, which I know is going to be very difficult, but that's what we're trying.
Alright. The next morning, you hear the sound of sliding and then people marching. And you wake up to it. Harumph thump thump thump.
Yeah, all of my spells that I've prepared are 1 minute per level, so I'm just gonna get like, I'm gonna have to cast all of those before we actually enter the camp.
Okay, I am going to go stand in front of Albert in protective stance.
I think these are Owlbear's forces, are they not?
Yes,
They are.
yes,
Okay.
yes. The idea is
Albert
though, that we
says,
don't...
Ah, they've arrived.
My guard will go down visibly.
Morning, Owlbear. All Kappas are old men, even if they're children. It's the curse of being a turtle folk.
Hello.
Hello, You want to sip?
how are you?
Would you like a sip of my head water?
That's so fucking
Don't
gross.
they like die if their head water gets spilled?
No, that's a myth.
Okay.
What?
It's a myth in real life and also a myth in the universe.
Head water.
We've come as you've ordered. Who are these mortals? Oh,
Friends.
there's a fox one. There's a kitsune among them. Dun 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 dun.
Shut up! I'll fucking kill you.
The word among has been forever ruined.
I never played the game, so none of the audio
They
references.
lurk amongst us. You don't even need to play the game. It's just the obnoxious fucking memes.
Well, I never like.
I'll zoom in to show you this. There you go. Dun dun dun
What?
dun. Never mind. That was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I was about.
So, also behind them, floating or walking, are little clay men. About the size of Mao.
Little creatures.
La criatura.
Are you ready, mortals? Albert says.
We are ready.
Yes.
Is-
The Kappas are not armed except for clubs that they carry. And the earth spirits mostly just have their fists.
Yeah, I will just sort of make sure to note that, like, we should stop outside of the camp for, like, buffing, basically, before we actually go in.
Alright. The group gathers. And we begin the walk.
Cool. It's gonna be awesome.
Big gaming moment.
About to do what's called this pro gamer move. How would you like to approach the camp?
I mean, we've got fucking Owlbear with us. We're just gonna trash the place, right?
Yeah, you could just go through the wall.
Or, oh yeah, that's an option, I guess.
I mean, like, there's spikes there, but I don't think that's gonna stop him.
I mean, that's the reason the
I mean-
spikes are there. They will hurt him, but he can get through.
I mean, we could always just go through the entrance.
Yeah, that'll hurt less.
I feel.
But then
I mean,
but there are ballistae.
Oh, that's a good point.
I say
Maybe
we
I could use fire to burn the spikes.
We have a ninja with us.
Like, I can infiltrate, yeah.
Can we?
You can
get
wait till
up
night?
he-
What?
You can wait till night as well.
Ooh, night would be a good idea.
Yeah, we could wait till night. And what was your plan, though? Go on.
I'm thinking that we go since the clan is all around Masamune. If we go ahead and just go in on the far side where the I'm gonna show you guys where I'm talking about.
Yeah, like dive into his quarters, basically.
Basically, just go into his quarters and try to kill him. We might not have as much to fight eventually. I mean,
think that might-
obviously, we'd still have to fight some of them, but if they find out that Masamune is down, they may not keep coming at us.
I don't see which one is that. Which one is that? I don't see what you're talking about.
It's this big building at the.
Yeah, that one. That one. All right, gotcha.
The one with the many arrows.
Gotcha.
On top of that, if we go in on that side, which will be better defended by or better, there's going to be more walls there, so it's going to be a little bit harder. But if you notice, the huge ballista has to be turned around to be facing the other direction. It's already facing, ready to go for the going through the entrance, because that's where people normally think of as a weakness.
How
Maybe.
easy are these walls to topple?
They are
Not easy.
stacked and tied together tree trunks.
Yeah. Not easy.
So once we get the spikes off, we could just literally just push them over if we cut the ropes.
I mean, they're in the ground.
Oh.
It's
But
a
I mean,
wall.
Owlbear's strong.
The owlbear is confident that he can knock it over.
Yeah.
So the problem is just keeping him from getting hurt by the spikes.
I feel like
We could just go up and break them off one by one in like the night or something.
yeah.
being, like,
I feel like
stealthy.
I could plausibly just sneak in and stab Masamune in the neck. Like, I'm not even sure we need an assault. Although we do need an assault to teach him the value of friendship.
Teach him the
Yeah,
value
I like the idea.
teach him the value of political assassination.
We are going to teach him the value of friendship by killing things.
Let's
Yeah.
let's not do the. I think the assassination
Is good or
I don't know.
I've also hidden all the people in the camp because you don't know where they are.
The big
Yeah.
thing is I think that the backside of there, we're gonna have an easier time with that than if we were to attack any other angle.
the backside. Yeah, that is pretty true. So yeah, we might as well. I could. Well, I could, but none of you could. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just break off the stakes and then have Owlbear knock the wall over and then do a.
You could also sneak in and try to open the gate.
Yeah, but like, there's guards, and I don't know if I could take them out that stealthily.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. Is the gate less guarded at night?
No.
Okay, then yeah, that's. I say we go up and try and silently get rid of the spikes on the wall. We could maybe burn them off.
No,
might be-
burn. Fire would spread. Well, actually, fire spreading out of control would be good for us.
If we're gonna do fire, I say we have. Oh, wait a minute. We have an easy way to deal with this
Hmm?
that I hadn't thought of. I still have a flask of oil.
I have fire spells.
If we have, well, I need oil. Do we have? Anybody else have a flask of oil?
I think I might have gotten one.
You did not.
I did not. Okay.
However, you did buy a bunch of poison.
I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. As a reminder, we have flying right now.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean that we can actually use it in combat and all of that. He was pretty strict on that. He said it's just an overland, pretty much just an overland thing.
And yeah, what's it called? The rules say you have to spend a minute getting in and out of the kite.
But if we were to,
So-
which is why I wanted the oil, is if we were to have
Fly
oil.
over here and just like drench the.
Oh, and it's
walls
also
with oil or-
nighttime. So there's no flight.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Then
Never
never
mind.
mind then.
Never mind. Thank you.
Let's just break off the spikes and then bust in like right here, right next to Masamune's thing.
You want to do that? Okay, 1 second.
Who's with me on that?
I'm okay with that idea.
Okay. How long will it take to break all the spikes?
Depends on how much area you want to prep.
Just big enough for Owlbear to bust down, because then we can all just sort of charge
Also,
through there.
so these guys are not on the map, because you guys are scouting this. Does anyone like to actually scout the wall before we do this?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, Jijanbo, make a stealth check.
By the way, Jijanbo isn't at full health.
Oh, sorry.
What?
He's missing 1 hit point.
Another natural 20,
Woo!
nice. Pretty effectively, you go from bush to bush and tree to tree, and you reach the camp. You see that there is someone up here. I'll show you where he is, 1 sec. He is leaning against the wall and sort of just looking out into the darkness.
So he's looking out at where we would be.
Yes.
Well, it's only at 10 HP. How much does a shuriken do?
A D2.
But you have 2d6 sneak attack damage.
So D2
Plus,
2d6.
plus Galabit oil.
It's possible, yeah. I will.
Gelid. It's called Gelid burn oil. 1 sec. There you go.
Don't I have an? Isn't there a ninja trick that could give me like some?
You could access a forgotten trick to attempt to get up there.
Oh, key charge. Expend 1 key point to explosively charge a thrown weapon.
Damn.
That would be loud.
Yeah.
The thrown weapon explodes on. So it'd be deal 1d6 fire damage.
Yeah, but it'd be loud.
It'd be loud.
It would
Okay.
explode.
It would.
There's also, let's see, if you want to get up to try to melee him, you could go Acrobatic Master to give yourself plus 20 on 1 acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Just fucking jump that bitch.
You could Flurry of
Ooh.
Stars to throw 3 shuriken at once.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah, that would allow you to get 3 sneak attacks.
I will. That's my key. I think it's.
Yeah, that would be
though.
half your key to do it, though.
Still, I mean...
Wait,
that's-
do I have a full attack?
No, you don't.
Okay.
So
So I don't think Flurry of Stars works then. 'cause
No,
says...
it
No.
does. That would give you a full attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poison the shuriken and hope it works, because that's 2d6 plus the
2d6 plus
the oil.
1d2 plus 1d3 plus 1d3.
yeah. Okay. Now, how the hell do I put that into? the
Okay,
weapon?
what you're gonna want to do
I guess
is
just make a ranged attack roll. and then
it's the
just-
same exact roll as the Wakazashi except -1. So just roll Wakazashi and then -1 to the actual
Hey,
roll.
somehow I'm back in the map with the village again. Okay. How that keeps happening. I'm trying to open the attack window. It's not working. Okay.
Make sure you're selecting your token.
Yeah. Okay, so not a Wakazashi.
Yep, just
Hey.
Wakazaki, but with -1 to the actual what it is rolled.
Temporary attack bonus -1.
Yep, and then that's the roll.
2d6 sneak attack. Okay.
And I'll keep the 10, so it's...
Yeah, I think I shouldn't have used the wakizashi, I think.
No,
Okay, so you figured it out.
he has to make a fort save versus the poison, take the extra damage. Actually, even with the extra damage, he dies.
Yeah.
So he dies, and it's pretty quiet. And it's pretty...
Then you would probably want to
You-
use your Wakaza.
You focus for a second, and you whip the shuriken up. It sticks into the side of the Clanless Ninja's head, and he dies instantly.
You should probably cut the ropes of the wall to make it easier for Owlbear to push down.
I will do so. Although,
Okay.
because there's no guard on that tower anymore, I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard to spot us, so I think the rest of us can just come up.
Also, these spikes are just sticks, so you can just break them.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah, that's
run
what I
up
was-
and down the lines, jumping on sticks, snapping, cutting
Yeah,
ropes.
just
as well.
in a. I think just around here would be good enough.
Yeah, just
Just
fuck
like-
up the
like-
wall.
Like
Yeah.
20 feet.
Okay. You spend like maybe 5-10 minutes weakening this wall significantly.
Okay.
There's the finger.
And then now
And-
time to
You return.
Does the finger still break your?
No,
your,
that was patched out.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we'll all shuffle up, and for my buffs, I have a couple that I'm gonna cast. I have magic weapon for Yuan's sword. I have enlarge person for Yuan. I have
Enlarged person's not good though, because it gives him negative dex and also makes it harder for him to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
enlarge person.
Yeah, enlarge gives you minus dex.
Wait, where the fuck is it? He rules. Minus. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Why can't you be a strength character?
You know who would it really benefit from a? Oh, it's enlarged person. Never mind.
Not enlarged
I mean,
kitty cat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
or enlarge owl bear.
Owlbear is also not an animal either. He's an outsider. He's an outsider.
Yeah. He's not a humanoid, so. Well, there's bless, which is just gonna be basically all of us get a +1 on all attack rolls and saves against fear.
That's good.
Then yeah, magic weapon for Yuan's sword. Bear's endurance for Yuan, which gives him a +4 to con for 1 minute per level. And then alter self on Yuan. Oh, alter self is personal.
Itself.
It's not alter other. Yeah, so never mind. I can't do that, but
That was some good ninja stuff you did there, Calvin.
I
Cool.
could do a fog cloud to cover like the wall, and then we bust through the fog cloud.
That's a cool effect, even if it's not useful.
I think that's actually a really good idea.
How big
And
is
then
it?
I could fog cloud is a, let's see here, 20-foot radius sphere. So yeah, it'd be able to cover like, yeah, maybe move it more towards this way.
I also
Yeah.
be able to cast spells of myself at the moment.
You may.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And
you
would
could do
they?
like gravity bow and falconer's eye. or
Yeah, that's
whatever.
that's what I was thinking of doing is gravity bow and aspect of the falcon. Yeah.
Okay, you can do so.
Okie doke.
All right, and then I'll do I don't know. Would you want enlarged person Wuyon for the +2 to strength? It would make you less likely to hit, but it would give you extra damage.
It reduces your attack by 1, but increases your damage by 1.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
One thing is that a humanoid creature, if you're a large, you have a 10-foot reach.
That doesn't matter for
Oh.
Wuyan, I mean.
Yeah. If that
Did
changes
I-
anything for you.
That new bow I got increases my chance to hit?
And damage by 1, yeah.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
has a +1 enhancement bonus to attack rolls and damage, and then max strength you can benefit from is now
18.
yeah. So I'd be able to raise your strength to 16, but it would lower your dex by 1.
Aspect of the Falcon increases my
To hit by
range.
1.
You're right. It also increases my critical multiplier.
It would also make your gravity bow bigger.
Oh yeah, it would make your gravity bow one size category bigger, which I think, what does 2d6 go to? 2d8?
It would go to, so let's see, large weapon damage.
It's 2d8, I think.
Yeah, it would become 2d8s.
Damn.
Sure, let's do that then, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Big
so...
Wuyan.
So in large, so fucking big. Okay, so Big Wuyan, everyone is blessed. And then Yuan has +4 con, which means extra HP.
Yep, I'll add it to his temp HP.
And a magic. And he has a magic weapon.
Yep, it's already all added in, so you guys don't need to do any of the stuff in your math. It's already all part of your character.
And then, yeah. So let me cast Bear's Endurance. Let me cast Fog Cloud. Let me cast Enlarge Person, Bless, Magic Weapon, just to make sure I have all those spells marked off. Okay, cool.
What
Alright.
does it? Oh, what does the Aspect of the Falcon multiplier mean or do?
Oh, it makes your hitting crit on a 19 or 20 instead of just 20.
Oh,
Oh,
so it
okay.
increases your crit range, not your crit multiplier.
But
It says
bows,
the critical multiplier for your bows becomes 1920 / times 3.
yeah, but it's already times 3,
Ooh.
so it just becomes 1920.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we're ready to fucking crash in. We could put Owlbear
Okay,
front.
it's music.
Yeah, and then just fucking bust in this bitch.
We get some
Can we
boss.
snap to grid?
Yep, one sec. Sorry.
Big Wuyan. And all of this will last for like 40 rounds, so we shouldn't really have to worry about timing, because as long as I cast these all right before we break down the wall, it should last the entire combat.
What's 1 minute
Oh,
per
Wuyan,
level, and then
Yuan, you don't need to add your weapon damage bonus. It's already automatically in your temp mods.
for me?
No, Yuan.
Okay.
Because I saw that Yuan
Okay.
changed his weapon damage bonus +1. You don't have to. It's already temped.
Okay.
So you can change
I
it back.
did that. Okay.
Do I need to change mine?
Nope, it's already. I already automatically did it while you guys were casting spells.
Okay. For the duration for Gravity Bow, it says 1 minute / level D. What does the D mean?
D means I believe D is specifically because it's the duration and it's on an object.
Yeah.
So if
something
if you
that.
let go of the object, it'll go away.
Okay.
But if you re-grab the object, I
It'll
think it
start
goes
again.
Back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically it doesn't matter. The main thing is that it lasts 40 rounds. So yeah, again, if we cast all of these right before we break down this wall, we'll get some pretty good fucking mileage. Some nice hefty bonuses. Alright, y'all ready to fucking do this shit?
Okay. So
Are we finally fighting?
yes.
Okay,
So,
cool.
So we're it's gonna be 9 o'clock in 10 minutes. Do you guys want to go later? Like go till 10?
Yeah, we
this
can
fight?
get this combat
Sure.
encounter done with.
I'm okay with
is everyone okay with that?
Sure.
Okay, good.
Alright, cool.
So we'll be playing till 10, and that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Because I have prep to do for a game tomorrow, hopefully.
Alright.
But we should be fine. This shouldn't take more than an hour.
Oh, Mao's
Yeah,
not.
and we have a lot of buffs, so this
Now he is.
should go pretty fucking quickly. We have an archer who's basically as powerful as a ballista.
That is if I hit anything.
enlarged person turns fucking Wuyan into a literally fucking walking ballista.
Okay.
Now I'm actually curious. I want to check what the actual damage for ballista is.
It's a lot.
Let's see here.
Owlbear
Ballista
roars.
light. Yeah, ballista light is 3d8. So you're like a light ballista.
Owlbear roars as he charges, smashing through. And the Kappa follow as well. You will all start your combat.
Is this a surprise round?
We will roll initiative, yes, and then you guys will get a surprise round.
Cool.
Okay, one sec.
Just get everybody all concentrated in there.
The Earth Spirit spread out because they can Earth Glide.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's really good.
And I'll start combat. Ready? Here, let me just reveal everyone who you can see currently.
And these ballista are facing out that way. Are they even able to turn around?
They're not
this
swivels,
way?
no. They would have to be. They would
fucking
have to be picked up and moved.
Rip.
There are shouts of surprise, and you see that Masamune is not in his house.
Oh, where is he?
He's sitting at this table, fiddling with some
Ha!
alchemical equipment.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Time for initiative. How's the music for everyone, by the way?
It's pretty good. I like it. Wow. Fucking 23.
So everyone,
Beast.
for anyone who has not been in a boss fight with me, this is a boss fight.
Oh boy.
So I will read you traits.
Does the boss get like multiple turns?
No,
per
but he has
round?
special abilities because he is a boss.
Okay.
If you would have fought him in a
He's a
duel, he would
light
not. He
fuck.
would have not had these abilities. But yes. Next, okay. So, one second. Sorry, I had to reveal these for the Saturday game, and I think where up at the document. I will put the list of boss traits, and then I will tell you which ones he has.
Should I try and just fucking slumber him right away? Would that be kind of funny?
It won't work. I'm almost certain, but you should try.
I accidentally revealed that he, due to a warlock type patron thing, he's immune to those kinds of effects.
Oh, okay.
So, those are the boss
you were
traits.
You were talking Masamune
Yes.
and not the other. Okay, cool.
So, the traits that he has are General and Recovery.
Oh?
So, in general chat in the Discord, I put a list of traits that bosses can have.
Okay, General, summon additional creatures, can heal. Okay, that's not that bad.
So, combat begins.
Oh my fucking god, I just saw Scarlet Death in the mid-level traits. What the fuck is that?
That's only for, like, very important main campaign things. Or things related to the meta enemy. Mao is the first one to react, as usual.
Oh,
What was Mao's fucking initiative? I just gotta know.
26.
Damn.
I don't think he has range to do anything. Yeah, because he can only move 50, right?
Yep, so you could charge that guy.
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he wouldn't be able to.
Charge is
Attack.
double your movement speed, is it
Charge is
not?
double, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, so you actually might be able to charge Masamune.
You could.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna die though if he charges him. Gets into combat with him.
I mean, if Owlbear fucking charges with you.
Yeah, but I don't know what his initiative is.
I guess it would probably be safer for Mao to just take out this guy, and then move in later.
Yeah.
This is also, by the way, this is also a boss fight, so I'm stopping the hand holding. This is gonna be like a serious fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge this guy.
Okay, make an attack with a +2.
Is that with claws and bite?
Just regular bite.
Okay.
Also, my acid reflex is sucking right now.
I feel that.
The mercenary gets bit on his armor plate, and he yells out in pain as this jaguar is just like stuck to him now. Shizuko.
Okay, I need to check the range on this spell again real quick. Oh, fuck yeah! Okay, so what would the DC be? It would be DC 16 will save for
Remember that.
Masamune.
Remember that in the fog you cannot see.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the fog and have Masamune make a DC 16 will saving throw. Damn it! There goes my hold person.
He breaks free of the magic. Anything else?
No.
Jijan.
Okay. So.
You have 3 key left.
Thing...
Oh, not 3 key, because you didn't spend any, did you?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay, well then you have full key.
So the invisibility is 1 round per level. So
Yeah, so you got 4 rounds. If you would like to do it.
Not bad. What is a ninja trick a swift or?
That one is a swift action, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'll
Ninja
do,
vanish.
Yeah, literally ninja vanish.
Ninja vanish.
what I'll do is just move as far as I can. Well, then I'm gonna get fucking riddled with arrows. I think I'm gonna play support and just try and take out the. Because I think Owlbear and the fucking Ballista can deal the majority of damage straight to the boss. I'm just gonna.
The ballista.
So, could I jump over this?
Yeah. It's just a 5-foot fence.
Okay, yeah. So I'll take as much movement as I can.
Okay.
I think I have to double move.
Yeah, would you like to ninja vanish as well?
Yeah, vanishing at any point during this round.
Okay,
counts for
so
this
you
round.
vanish, and then you start walking. No one sees you.
Okay, and then that's 30 feet. Then double move.
Okay, give me acrobatics to go over this without, like, knocking shit over.
Okay, I'm gonna move into the position I want to be.
Okay.
And then acrobatics. Fuck yeah.
Okay. You
That
swiftly,
position-
with a running start, you essentially run into a dive roll over this barrel, and you quietly land behind this clanless ninja.
And I probably can't attack this guy.
You
can I?
can't.
You can as a reaction when he fires his bow.
I will do
as
so.
an attack of opportunity.
Thank you. I will do so when and if he does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but that'll end your invisibility. So.
Well, then I
be
can
aware of
cast
that.
it again because I have 6 charges of it. And
Oh yeah, that's right. Lol.
less than 6 close enemies.
The clanless ninjas. This guy will use his whole movement to get over here.
Yes, bunch up together.
This one runs over here, makes several hand signals, and vanishes.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
They got ninja vanish too.
Wait, I think there's a trick I can use to see invisible.
The other ones do not have this trick, and just aim their bows at Owlbear and start firing. So this one and this one, fire.
Including Clanless Ninja 2, who I now stab in the neck.
Yes, try to stab.
Try to stab.
Roll for stab.
With sneak attack.
Here's the one that isn't. As the Cleanse Ninja draws his arrow, he suddenly goes limp, and like Predator, you just appear with your blade already in him.
Oh, that's so cool. Am I still in stealth?
Not anymore. Once you make an attack, you exit stealth.
So I'm not invisible, but can the others see me?
Yes.
Like, I don't think they probably wouldn't be paying attention, right?
I mean, if
Well,
they
I
looked
mean,
in your direction, they would see you. You could hide again on your
But
next
you
turn.
could, yeah, you could always just go invisible again.
Yeah, okay.
This one fires a short bow at Owlbear. The arrow bounces off.
Lol.
There's a fucking
Owlbear.
beast.
That's his whole movement.
Cool.
Owlbear
It
is
is
pretty
bad.
slow. Guian. You cannot see anything currently.
Right.
Out of the smoke.
So my only option is to move.
Come on, ballista boy.
Let's see. Is my movement 30?
Yep.
And then I wouldn't be able to shoot.
You could shoot, but only
So-
once.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Could shoot Masamune.
Yeah, that's what I was
There's
gonna
also
do.
a ton of ninjas around as well. And this independent bodyguard
yeah.
fighting with Mao. Actually, you get a bonus against this mercenary because Mao charged him. Because of your teamwork
oh, yeah.
feat.
Does that? So what is that? So let me see.
It is. Let's see.
That gives me.
When your ally with this feat charges, you gain a +2 to your next attack roll against that charge. Or against the target of that charge.
What's the other one? If the ally is threatening an opponent that's not providing cover.
Let's see. If
I get a
if an ally is
+1.
threatening an opponent that is not providing cover to them, you get a +1 against that opponent. So you
Will I
actually
get
have a
both of them?
+3 to this guy. That's fighting Mao.
That's for attack roll.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that. I'll shoot at him then.
Ow.
Wow. Deadzo.
You are 12 feet tall, and your giant arrow pins this guy to the ground.
Holy shit.
Yuan Haobo.
Okay, I am going to. Move there.
Okay, you move there.
That's it.
Oh, I forgot that you're kind of slow.
Yeah, I've got a 20 move speed.
Fat rip.
Masamune stands up, and as he moves, he draws his sword using the quick draw feat, and he charges Owlbear. Unfortunately, Owlbear is not tall and therefore does not have reach.
Oh, really?
Yep, owlbears don't have reach.
Rip.
I knew it would come to this. Masamune charges, power attack, swing.
Ooh. Swing and a hit.
Owlbear takes a nasty slash. The Earth Spirits.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone for 5 rounds gets a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and weapon damage rolls if they're within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, Owlbear.
That's one on attack and damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've found a really good synergy. I hope I get to use it this combat.
The cap is all roar and charge. They will all rage because they are all barbarians.
Jesus fucking Christ. What do you do when a horde of angry fucking turtles starts charging at you?
Flip them over on their back.
I don't know if that's racist against turtles.
I think it kind of is.
The independent mercenaries go. This one steps forward and swings at the earth spirits. However, his blade just connects with the rock and doesn't break it. That one, however, does. And this one takes a nasty slash. Independent mercenaries are slow.
Yeah.
That is useful. The action economy is gonna hit Masamune like a truck.
Zoom the map out slightly. You can see over here reinforcements are coming.
Shit. Not for long, man.
Mao.
Wow.
Meow.
Is there any benefit to doing a charge if you're in regular range?
Yeah, you get +2.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that charge.
You have to move here to
Masamune.
not get attacked.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
the same thing. So,
Alright.
you reach up and lunge with a bite.
With +2 attack bonus.
Yep. Nice.
Okay, 3 damage.
And also, the fact that he bites him means that you get the +3 because of
Yeah, that was the
Threatening,
thinking
yeah.
there. Threatening and
Shizuko.
charge.
Okay, give me a 40-foot radius spread.
where.
I just want to. Can you just like put it down like here, just to see how big it is? Okay. Let's move it down like. Yeah, try and like maybe get this guy and then like here-ish. It's like maybe somewhere. What about here? What if you put it there? Oh, that's fucking perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna need every single enemy in that 40-foot radius spread.
Yep, that includes
Um,
Masamune.
Yeah, to make a reflex saving throw against DC 15.
What are you casting?
I'm casting Entangle.
Nice.
Fucking amazing first level spell. I do not regret prepping this. My biggest worry was hitting teammates, but this positioning could not be better. Or could not be.
Independent mercenary 1-3 pass. Everyone else fails.
Okay. And the nice. So all the ones who failed are entangled. They have to use a move action to attempt to break out, and they all take 1 point of damage. All the ones that failed.
Well, that's
Oh,
not
actually
that
no. That's only if they fail checks to break free.
Okay.
still good.
So yeah. So yeah.
Jijan Bo.
Okay. So, while everyone else was doing their combats, I discovered that through Forgotten Trick, I can take up any bonus. I can take up any combat feat as long as I meet the requirements, which
Mhm.
gives me access to first level swashbuckler feeds. So I can do a riposte now if I plan ahead correctly. That's
Huh.
not necessarily immediately relevant. I just really wanted to share it.
So what do you do?
Anyway, I think
Get this guy.
yeah, I wish I could do something like cooler, I guess, but I think that's just gonna be the best.
You could invisibility park next to him and do the same thing.
Yeah.
No, I feel like that's a waste of invisibility if I can just
Charge
well,
him.
Yeah. Is
You
charge...
wouldn't get sneak attack though, because you're not like invisible and he's not flat-footed unless you faint.
Ooh, there was also a way to get at like. Oh, there was also something. About faint. Oh, this is it. Yeah. I'll just use the smoke pellet to flat-foot him.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
a standard action to throw it though.
Is it?
Yes.
Shit.
I say
Listen-
just use the key.
Yeah, the key point. I want to save at least 2 key points for the forgotten trick, but I guess I'll just key points, walk up to him. I guess I have to double
Okay.
move again.
Because these are not true ninjas, you see as you pass by this one, there's a ninja stealthed here.
Oh,
Shit.
okay. If he makes an attack, will I also get to stab him?
No, you only get 1 attack.
Okay, well, hold on a second. I can
Oh, you can actually reach him there.
I could actually reach him. So I've stealthed and I'm moving and I notice him and I decide to take take what I've got and just sneak attack him as well.
Okay.
But can I make a stealth roll to do it quietly so that this guy doesn't notice me?
That'd be a pretty big stealth roll.
Yeah, but can I try?
You could. Yes.
Okay. I'll make a skill check.
Because I mean, he is probably focused. I mean, there's at least a chance because he is focusing on like the big battle here.
Yeah, and it's pretty loud. There's fire and stuff. I'm just gonna stab this guy real quietly. So I'm gonna make the stealth roll and then make the attack.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
That's not
Cool.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. 2d6 attack. No.
Oh wait, dude,
No!
was that,
You rolled
was that with
you rolled-
sneak attack?
You rolled 2 1s on the dice.
Oh my fucking god!
So your stealth is broken.
Oh
Cut out.
damn.
Okay, no, his...
Slice.
Fuck.
Also, I should mention. So, do you have the entangled condition applied to like
Yep.
all these guys?
Oh wait,
Okay.
bless. Bless. That gives extra damage.
No, it gives to hit.
No, but
Oh.
oh, and you're not within 30 feet of me.
No, I should have used the oil or whatever. It's so
The
annoying.
clanless ninjas. This guy, being sliced, steps back, and these two both ready their bows and aim at you.
Oh my god, you suck! The dice, I'm gonna kill them.
One of them hits you.
Ooh!
One of
One fumbles.
You take an arrow right through the side of your leather plating.
Should have picked up the dodge arrows thing. Forgotten trick is not as useful as you'd think, because you need to predict everything.
All according to Keikaku.
I'll just translate your-
So this clanless ninja, what is he supposed to do to entangle? He has to use his move action?
He has to use his move action to break out of entangled, or he has a -2 on all attack rolls and a -4 to dexterity.
Yeah, he'll try to break
And
out.
he,
Is it a reflex save?
it's either an escape artist check or a strength check,
Okay.
and it's DC 15.
Okay, he'll do escape artists because they're good at that.
And then at the end of each of my turns, if he's in the area, he has to make another save. Okay. He's out for now.
He will then use his actual action to get out.
Turn denial.
Turn edging. Owlbear.
Masune's AC is 19. Let's fucking go.
Smash, smash. The claws hit, but the bite is held by his Masamune raises his sword and blocks the beak away.
Dang. Masamune's going down.
Weon.
I'm gonna shoot at Masamune. I'm gonna try
Rapid shot.
yeah, that one.
Okay, yep. You know the button to click, right?
I am trying to find it right now.
It's the -2 one.
-2 1.
You scroll down, it's right under where it says flanking, higher ground, stuff like that.
Oh, and you get the
I
plus
see,
one
yeah.
on. You get the additional +1 on attack and damage rolls because you're within 30 feet of me.
Yes, and then plus I have the additional +3 because Mao charge and is within.
Yep, so you have +4,
and all that
+1
stuff.
to...
Yes.
Wait, no, Bless doesn't add damage, right?
Bless does not add damage.
Yeah, so you just have the +4 to hit.
Oh, it doesn't add damage?
No.
No,
okay.
but my buff, my battle spirit buff does add a damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and weapon
Alright.
damage rolls.
Okay, so this should be correct then.
Wow.
Wow!
No, he can't even use his tags to... That's... Even with the bonus AC spell, he can't beat that. 21 damage.
Goodbye, Masamune!
You're on.
Okay, I am going to take a 5-foot step and do a wave attack. That'll keep me within your bless range, and the attack is Iron Wave. By imitating the oceans, I can make as long as I have my weapon sheath, I can make an attack at distance. It adds an extra +2d6 to it.
Huh.
So you have like a wind blade attack.
Yeah.
Bruh, that's fucking badass.
This is so anime.
Oh yes, this build really is anime.
This is so anime, I love it. We're kicking these guys' asses, I should note.
So I'm within range for you, so I get an extra +1 from your bless.
Okay.
I get 2d6 from Iron Wave and 1d6 from my stance.
Yep.
So hopefully this hits.
If it hits, Masamune, he's fucking dead.
And it's not letting me attack.
Make sure you have your character selected.
I did. Well, I was using the attack frame. My character was selected, but I think it was from the previous combat, the attack frame. So I have to.
Yeah, you have to summon a new attack frame every time.
Why is it not doing it? Dang it!
Can you do the roll manually?
Those buffs are really fucking helping out.
Again,
All the
MVP is
plot.
always Wu Yun with the crazy damage.
Yeah. Weon with
Okay,
his
so let's
fucking
go ahead
light
and do the
ballista
D20.
bow. Actually, if both of his attacks hits, he hits as hard as a heavy ballista. Which I just think is so funny.
Ballista.
Walking ballista. Actually, you hit harder because you have you have bonuses to damage on top of the fucking 4d8.
Unfortunately, that is a miss, even when he's entangled.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that doesn't include my Bab.
Then it's Tygo's to defend her.
Okay.
Because he has
Because
19.
that's +1 for the +1 for you, +1 for I have
Bless.
+1. Yeah, +1 for bless, +1 for magic weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
+4
it
for your
was
dex.
Yep.
And +4 for
And
your
plus-
Bab is exactly 19.
Yep. Oh well.
Unfortunate miss.
So that's it.
Does
Yeah,
does breaking free provoke? I don't think it does. Does breaking free from Tangle provoke? Does it say Does it say it does in the spell?
I don't think it says it. I don't think it says it's not an action that it provokes attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't.
He will use strength to attempt to break free.
Masamune?
Yes.
Okay.
Using his move action.
Okay, that beats
He
it.
rips free. And is going to use a swift action to gain his resolve. He is a 5th level fighter. You might recognize this ability if you've played 5th edition.
Yeah, second wind. What?
Okay. Undid everything I just did.
He will then use a standard action to whistle. I gotta grab 1 clanless ninja and 1 mercenary. And let's see. Go check. Doop. They appear out of these tents.
And anything that enters that area immediately has to make a save.
That is fine. He will make the save again. Because he's not leaving the area. He's entangled again.
Actually, he doesn't make that save until the end of my turn, so...
Okay.
He
He's not
won't be
entangled until your turn.
Yeah, so he'll have 21 AC until I go.
Earth spirits. In the background, they do things.
They do be holding off the ads, though.
Advertisements?
This guy is pummeled for 20 damage.
Additional enemies.
However, this one deflects the blow. The Earth spirits come to back up Zhejiang Bao.
Yeah, get him, boys! I'm gonna go sneak attack Masamune.
They both die.
Oh my god.
The spirits appear out of the ground and just start pummeling them.
Cast spell of eat shit.
The Kappa Barbarians. Don't want to enter Entangle.
Yeah, if they go around the bottom of Owlbear, that'd be pretty...
This one is the only one who can actually reach someone, and he will smack the clanless ninja with his club.
Alright!
Does it work? Please let it work.
Woo!
Smack. That's Tygo's Defender.
What? I really don't like that.
I'm sorry, I guess. Independent Mercenaries. No, that's a dead Earth Spirit. This one right here dies, as it crumbles into dirt. All the mercenaries will then try to break free via strength. Oh god, that didn't roll publicly. 4, 5, and 6 pass, the others fail.
Okay, the ones that fail are still entangled, and they take 1 point of damage.
Five and 6 are going to go around the south.
Why did 1 and 3 take hit points?
Because 1, 2, and 3 didn't pass.
I
Yeah,
thought 1 and 3 weren't entangled.
No, 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. Yep, well, 1, 2. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 aren't entangled. You're right, thank you.
Yeah, so they get to move normally.
So they'll just spend their turn to leave. Mao.
Wow.
Is charge just like an action? I don't have to like.
No,
move
unfortunately, because
for it?
you're close to him, you can't charge.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just attack normally.
Full attack.
Am I in range of
Full attack?
No, I'm not. Huh?
You can full attack Masamune as well.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was trying to see if I was in range of Shizuko, but I'm not.
Rip.
So I don't think I'm getting any modifiers.
Nope, just the regular old swings.
And the bless bonus.
Nope, because you're not within 30 feet.
No, the bless was a spell that I cast on everyone. That's
Okay.
a +1 on attack rolls. Yeah, so
You
that's
take 6 damage. Shizuko.
okay.
Now he's
I'm gonna
entangled.
Yeah, now he's entangled. I'm gonna move here. That puts me within 30 feet. He's immune to my slumber hex. I
He
know
is.
that much. So
He's
what
balanced
I'm
around
going-
not being immediately put to sleep.
What I'm going to do, I already cast Entangle, I already cast Hold Person, so I don't really have anything left to do other than I'm going to use Evil Eye on him. So have him make a, where is it? Yeah, have him make a, god fucking damn it! Why does he keep just fucking passing
I mean,
my
I was gonna say, he only has a
saves?
+2, so it's mostly luck.
Well, that just reduces the duration to 1 round.
Yep.
So he has a -2 to one of my choice of ability checks, AC, attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks. I'm gonna put that on AC.
Okay, he now has 17 AC.
Lol.
Jijan Bo. The Earth Spirits help you with your ninja killing.
Okay. I'm just.
Oh,
I,
shit.
Alright. What am I gonna do? I think the Kappa Barbarian is probably gonna take care of that ninja. I think basically everyone is occupied, and no one with bows is gonna. Yes, I'm gonna go support him. So I'm gonna. This will bring me down to 3 key, I think. 3 key. I'll go.
That way you will be entering the entangle.
Oh, I'll be entering. Okay, well.
But that won't be
Yeah.
considered flanking.
Does it entangle friendlies? Really?
Yes, it entangles anybody.
It entangles anyone, but if you pass a DC 15 reflex save.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
you're
get-
confident. Yeah, I'm confident you could pass that.
Yeah.
Then I'll give it a risk.
So I mean, it's if you want to take that risk.
Okay, you become
What's my
invisible.
bonus? What's my bonus?
Bonus what?
To reflex save.
+8.
Plus. Okay. Well. Okay.
7 or higher, you only have a 30% chance to fail.
Invisible. Do the save.
You don't have to do the save till the end of your turn.
Oh well, then I'll just.
It's actually immediately upon entering. So...
Okay, make a reflex
Yeah.
save then.
Do I get the bless bonus?
You do, because it's a
Bless
saving throw,
bonus
right?
is only saving throws against fear.
Oh. Okay, then no, you
Yeah.
don't.
Okay.
You're
Oh
fine.
fuck
Woo!
it. Okay.
Okay,
Now.
It's neck attack.
so click flanking and do the 2d6.
Flanking. 2d6.
And his AC is only 17, so you should be able to hit fucking flat-footed 17. Or
Unless you roll a 5 on the dice.
Oh my god.
his flat-footed. Well, his flat.
He's not. I was gonna say he's
oh.
not flat-footed. He's just entangled.
Well, because he was invisible, was he not?
True,
Yeah,
but his flat-footed is 20.
Yeah, that's
It's
what,
all
minus
armor.
2 from entangled, minus. Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, even.
Ah.
Yeah. You become visible as you swing your blade, and it clashes against Masamune's armor, just missing the sweet spot.
Fuck. I guess I'll just use a smoke pellet or something next round.
Clandis Ninja, 5-foot step. Shoot the barbarian.
Okay, good.
Miss. This one shoots the owlbear. Miss. Owlbear. Natural 20, but not crit.
Oh.
7, 10, 17 damage.
Damn.
The owlbear continues to peck and claw at his armor, peeling bits of it off. Young. It's time to steal the kill.
Yeah, I'll rapid fire again. Alright, so...
And you still have that bonus because you're within 30 feet, so...
Okay, so I believe I'm only getting a +2 temporary attack bonus this time.
You are, yep.
With no damage
because
bonus.
Mao didn't charge.
Yeah. Well, let's hope this works. Yes, it does.
Ooh,
Bam, bam.
Nice.
He is dead.
Wow. That's our that's our heavy ballista at work.
Masamune is struck twice with the arrow, and after a sort of very dramatic exhale of breath, falls limp in the entanglement, dropping his sword to the ground, and Owlbear roars in victory.
Are the other guys still fighting?
No, they stand down.
I was like, we killed their leader. There's
They're
no
mercenaries,
way they're
yeah, like, they're not getting paid anymore.
Who's next?
We could offer them. We could offer them.
Turn order.
It's it. Combat's over.
Yeah, combat's over.
Yeah, as soon as Masamune dies and everyone kind of realizes that, the fighting just kind of stops.
Yuan would walk over and pull out one of his potions and hand it to Owlbear.
Owlbear takes the bottle and eats the whole bottle.
Mmm, yummy glass.
Nice.
You know, I was partially worried that Owlbear was gonna die, and then Wuyan hit 2 attacks, and I was like, ah, we got this in the bag.
If that entangle really messed him up.
I went to get chips after my turn. Is he fucking dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking killed him. The combat's over. The mercenary stood down.
Bro! What the fuck?
Man, he had
Wuyan
so many
fucking hit
cool
him with
abilities.
Wuyan hit him with that fucking heavy ballista damage, and he just fucking died.
So, combat ends. I mean,
Perhaps they could be allowed entry into the whatever the fuck clan. If they're mercenaries, I mean, I'm sure they'd fit in well.
the peasants and allied nobles kind of like gather around frighteningly. This guy in his house that was entangled like comes out.
Well done, friend Owlbear. I'll go ahead and offer my arm or my you know how
You
warriors
son of a
clasp arms?
bitch.
Yeah.
Like literally like fucking not Terminator, Predator.
Fast and Furious?
No,
Oh,
Predator. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Owlbear sort of steps back and says, I'm sure I could not have done it without all of you. The Kappas all clang their clubs together happily, making a nice racket. And let's get some music.
Masamune, he has his magic sword, right?
It does, yes.
Oh, yeah, Yuan could get some fucking badass magic sword.
Yeah.
Immediately cast Detect Evil.
Okay. There is no evil.
Then go through all of them.
Okay. As the mercenaries stand down and are disarmed by the earth spirits and the Kappa, Owlbear kind of like sits and licks his wounds while you look over Masamune's body.
There's a ninja trick that lets me gain heal ranks. I'm gonna try and find it.
It's called pressure points.
Pressure. No, that's a different thing. Pressure points lets you deal dex damage or strength damage to sneak attack victims.
It also gives you a +10 bonus to heal checks.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's not on the little blur.
Yeah, if you actually click it to see what it does.
Okay. Well, I'll use the rest of my key to gain pressure points and try and tend to Owl's wounds, and in effect to drive home the whole friendship message.
Sadly, I do not have any healing spells at the moment.
Okay,
so...
make a heal check with a +10.
Heal.
Is heal trained only? I don't think so.
Nope.
19.
Nice. We rolled a 9 on the dice.
Actually, I can
Mostly-
provide aid for that heal check.
Okay.
Let me roll for that.
Mostly using
heal check.
massaging, you're able to not really heal it, but more dull the pain. Because you don't have a healer's kit. It's just mostly just to make him feel better.
He could have taken my healer's kit
Yeah, I'll allow it then.
because he knows that I carry it.
Oh, yeah, of course I do, my Shogun. Of course I know that. Definitely.
Well, you were the one that taught me to carry it.
Of course, yes.
Of course, yes. I know all of these things. It was all just a test.
Yeah. Okay.
You're able to wrap some of the wounds and disinfect some stuff. The owlbear nods at you.
In the 16 seconds that I understand pressure points for. Because it goes away after that. Of course, my friend. You fought well today.
Okay. You lean down to Masamune's body. And
Yep.
this is what he has. First things first, he has an eye patch that is magical.
Oh?
He has a
What
magical
it do?
katana. And he wears, what's it called? A magic necklace.
Oh.
Okay, I will
What they
go
do?
ahead. Do any of them ping any of the alignments?
No.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Detect Magic, and then can I use Spellcraft to identify?
Yes, you may.
Okay, let me do this. Spellcraft. 29.
Nice, okay. So the sword is just... first of all, the sword is a +1 sword. That's the only magic thing about it. But it's made of a special material.
Ooh.
And that material is... I have to roll.
Adamantine.
Okay.
Vibranium.
That's basically adamantine in this universe, yes. That's not a very good one. I'd like you... let's re-roll that, because that was Blight
What is it?
Quartz.
Oh,
You don't want that, because that gives you a negative level.
yeah, I would rather silver if I could get it.
Well, I'm not gonna give you silver, but I'll roll it among the positive ones.
Yeah.
28.
There's a lot of bad materials. And a lot that only apply to armor, too.
This. This sword is made of Elysian bronze. Elysian
What?
bronze gives a +1 to damage rolls against magical beasts and monstrous humanoids. And after a creature uses an Elysian bronze weapon to deal damage to said creature, you get a +1 to attack rolls against that creature's specific type for the next 24 hours.
Damn.
That is a cool one.
I wish I could use katanas.
You can.
You can, just so you don't get dex for it.
Yeah, so I can't.
Yeah. Well, there is a way to get dex for it.
Oh.
Takes a couple feats.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's the reason.
There's a lot of the way you get dex with at least raw.
The
to,
reason that you have it on is because it's part of your class.
Yeah, it's part of his class. The only
Half
way
of
to do
it's
it
part
without
of my class, and the other half was I had to take a feat for it.
yeah, the only other way outside of feats is you have to get effortless lace, which makes a weapon of your size. If it's a non-light weapon, it turns it into a light weapon, and then it applies for weapon finesse, and then it applies slashing grace. Well, actually, slashing grace applies to any one-handed slashing damage weapon, so longswords and stuff apply, but they don't apply for weapon finesse. So they get dex to damage, but not dex to hit, which is really fucking weird.
That is weird.
You pick up the katana?
Yep.
Alright. You have 1 Elysian bronze plus 1 katana.
What about the necklace?
The necklace is a necklace that I'm gonna have to roll.
All right.
And the eye patch.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
the feat I took to grab it.
Eye patch of mental prowess? Question mark?
No.
I tried.
In general, you'll see the feat if you ever want to snag it, Jijan. It's actually a nice feat.
Oh yeah, Daisho experience. Or expertise. That's a Path of War feat, and he's not a Path of War class.
Oh,
Rip.
fair.
Let's
It
see.
doesn't have a Path of War requirement, but that's up to you how you will.
It would depend. And also, that would only give to hit. I don't think it would give to damage, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
no, that's still only to hit.
That's what gets it to damage, and then you do slashing grace as the.
Yeah. Weapon focus, then slashing grace.
So.
Well,
let's
you
see.
actually don't need to. I mean, I guess Daisho expertise that gives you Oh well, I guess that does do it for specifically for katanas and wakizashi. So it
So,
makes katanas.
Who would like to roll for the necklace?
I would. What's,
Roll a D100.
All right. 71. What we got?
This necklace is. Oh, this one's pretty weird.
Oh jeez.
Okay. But I mean, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. One brooch of shielding.
Okay.
It's a necklace that absorbs magic missiles. The brooch absorbs it to 101 points of damage from magic missiles before it melts and becomes useless. Who would like it?
If nobody else wants it, I guess I'll take it. If the eye patch isn't.
And also, whoever else, someone else can roll for the eye. So someone else roll D100.
Right.
How do I do that?
/ roll D100. Oh, Nivlock's already doing it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
11.
These are This is a Death Watch eye patch.
Whoa. Wait, does that give you like a constant like Death Watch effect?
Yes. Using the
Ah!
powers of necromancy, you can determine the state of creatures. So within 30 feet of you, you automatically know if a creature is dead, fragile, so dying, fighting off death, healthy, undead, or neither alive nor dead.
I will take that.
I mean, why though? It's already like we already know all that. I guess our
Resident
character-
healer of the group, I mean, knowing undead and like the people who are dying and injured within 30 feet of me, that's
Or
never
the
a
people
bad
that are
thing.
spirits that are neither dead nor
Yeah.
alive.
That's
Our spirit
that's-
talker should probably have it.
no, okay. Yeah, the spirit talker should have it. But like, what I'm saying is that like we already know most of those things from looking at tokens.
Well, yeah, but that's meta.
Yep.
Fine.
Yeah, it's a cool.
It's
a
an
cool little
unfortunate.
neat
What's it called? It's an unfortunate side effect of map tools that you can literally see everything. I just ask that you don't.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure that there's a way that you could disable it as a GM, but I like knowing the numbers. It just makes it a lot faster to calculate everything.
And
It's just it's
also,
not-
you can see things that don't have tokens at the time, which is good.
Oh?
So, like, if something is sneaking up on you and you can't see its token, you can determine if it's alive or dead.
Ooh, yeah, that is true.
It doesn't magically advise you or let you see that there's an invisible or stealthy creature. So you do have to notice they're there. Or, like, if something is hiding in plain sight and you look at it, you can tell if it's
And it
alive or
also
dead.
it's also able to determine that through walls, right?
Let's see.
Like if it's something like it would be able to detect undead through walls, I imagine.
You perceive it, creature. You have to be able to see the creature.
Oh, rip. Okay. Well, I'll put that eye patch over the eye that's behind my hair, so that my one eye that's like not covered by my hair.
Oh, putting the eye patch on doesn't stop your actual vision. It's
Oh,
magic.
nice.
You can look through it. Who wants? So if Shizuko's taking the Death Watch eye patch, who is taking the
Breach of shielding.
Breach of Shielding?
Like for what magical?
It blocks the
missiles?
spell Magic Missile.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
It's essentially
is-
a low level spell that instantly does
Always.
damage and never misses.
Yeah, but the damage it does is like I think max 5 missiles, and each one does 1d4 plus 1 points of damage. And this thing only absorbs 100 points of damage before it dies.
I mean, it's a cool little item.
Yeah, in 5th edition it at least gave you resistance to force damage, but in Pathfinder it fucking sucks.
It also holds your cape up because it's a brooch.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
I say that again, Shizuko should take it not because magic missile is actually a danger. What magic missile is a danger of is a intelligent spellcaster who goes ahead and says, "Okay, I'm going to wait until they try to cast, and then I'm going to use magic missile to interrupt their casting."
Something like that, yeah.
That's what you use
Then it-
magic missile for, and so it causes you to make concentration checks.
Does
I
anyone have
guess.
any reason to say no to that?
No.
No.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'll take it. I'll just cover myself in as many magic items as I can get, no matter how useless they are.
And if you
I am
if you also don't like it, next time you visit town, you can sell it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It'll sell for 1K.
Ooh, yeah, no, that could be used to buy something better. I mean, how much is a headband of like wisdom? Is it like
It's like
3,000?
it's like 4,000.
4,000 for the level 1 version?
So speaking of money, Masamune does have a stash of cash.
Give a fourth of it to the owlbear? Or something like that?
No, I'll give
Oh.
him half. I give him half. I'm more than willing to give him half as he came in to help me. You guys are
Oh,
part
yeah.
of, so you guys are part of me. I am part. So we take half, and he and his take half. That way, again, we're trying to show that it's equivalent. We're not trying to give him just a partial share or anything else. You guys all okay with that? I know that it hitting our gold supply, but I think it's more important to try to show.
I'm 100% on with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nivlak, what you think?
That sounds. I mean, like, I wish I had the gold, but it's also better to keep Owlbear as kind of an ally.
Okay.
So when we get to the gold, I'm going to use these. I'm going to use this term with them. When we get to the gold, I'll look at them and I'll say, "Friends share their spoils of war. So I'm going to give you half of this."
The owlbear nods. He says, "I appreciate that. Thank you for this." What in front of you is 3 sacks filled with 500 gold pieces each. This is your standard imperial currency. As well as a small sack with 20 jade coins. Jade being this continent's version of platinum.
1,700 GP so far.
And a small bottle filled with a sort of glowy yellow liquid. And a wand.
Ooh, identify?
Yep, make a spellcraft roll.
Okay. It's probably a potion and... Let's see what the wand is. 16.
Okay, one sec.
We should have waited longer. He was making alchemical supplies. He may have made more potions for us.
The wand is a wand of entropic shield.
Okay. See what that
Entropic
does.
shield is, it gives you a multicolored shield that gives you a 20% chance for range attacks to miss you. It lasts for 1 minute per level, and it is just a level 1 wand.
Oh, but that's so it's basically like blur, but it also
But it's only for arrows, rays, or range attacks.
doesn't it also like move you around?
It does not.
Because it's like weird. What?
It says a magical field appears around you, glowing. This field deflects incoming arrows, rays, or range attacks. Each range attack directed at you has a 20% miss chance.
Huh.
And the
What?
potion is your very classic potion of cure moderate wounds.
Cool. You could give that to Owlbear if you... No, he's not still hurt. He's still a little bit hurt.
You have a wand of cure light wounds.
Oh, that's right! I bought a wand of cure light. I forgot that I had that. Yeah, I'll use one of my. Fuck! I don't even know where I was. I don't even know how many charges I have left of
50.
the wand.
You've
50?
never used it.
I've never used it. Okay.
Now you've used
Okay,
it
I'm
once.
Okay. So let me roll 1d8 plus 1. D8 plus 1.
Nice.
1d8. Just gonna keep healing him till he gets to full. He's missing how many more hit points?
5. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Bro, okay, that's enough.
Oh.
That's enough. He's 1 away from max. And I'm going to put 47 chart.
You already have. I've already done it for you.
Oh, you have a charge counter? Okay.
Yeah, it's in the inventory. All you have to do is go to your in-game inventory and click the wand, and there's a button here that says
Cool.
Use Wand.
Cool. Cool.
Wait, I just realized they existed.
Realize what existed.
The inventory screen.
Oh yeah, I guess I never showed you that. I should never showed you that. Remember all those arrows
Alright.
you bought?
Yeah, I have like a ton of different arrows.
Alright, well, is that the end of the... Do we level up? Is that the end of the session?
Okay, you're a bit thirsty for the level, but yeah, you do.
Yay!
Wait, we level up? Seriously?
Yes, that was a boss
Wow.
Yeah,
fight.
we're level 5.
All right, cool. Level 5.
We got the blessing of another yokai, so...
Is that we level up then?
Yeah, you level up per yokai.
Yeah, so that's why we started at level 2, and then we got 1 level for Dove, and then 1 level for Kun.
We're like 5 sessions in, aren't we?
2.
This is
We're
the
3 sessions in.
Yeah,
We're
3
level
sessions
5.
in. First
Right.
session, we found Dove.
This isn't like
lair.
Kingmaker, Nivlac.
Yeah.
This isn't a long-form game.
Yeah,
We go
we're gonna be.
fucking
I have a feeling that this campaign is gonna last for like another 10 sessions, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not planning this to be a super campaign. It's just a
Cool.
little one-shot.
So I get 3rd level spells, and I get a feat, which I'm gonna take extra Shaman Hex Chant, so I can extend the duration of Evil Eye and Slumber using my move action.
Ninja Nivlac, your sneak attack becomes 3d6. And you get a feat.
Damn!
I do get a feat.
Wian,
yes.
Let me
you
roll for
get
my HP right
Woodland
now.
Stride.
What is that?
Woodland Stride means, let's see here. You can move through any plants at normal speed without taking damage. So you can move through thorn bushes, briars, even plants that slow everyone down. Nothing can slow you down.
Does that include like entangle stuff or no?
Anything that is not... no, Entangle still affects you because it's magic.
Okay.
The only thing you really need to do this level is choose a feat and choose 1 more 2nd level spell that you get to know.
Okay. I have to roll for like health and stuff,
Yep.
right?
Everyone roll your hit dice. Yep, Shizuka.
Yeah, I just rolled a 4, so. And then I'll just up all of my skill ranks that
It's-
are at 4 to 5.
Is it a D8?
It's a D8. Okay, you get 4.
Oh, okay.
Because you get average or more.
Guess who's able to
Ah.
cast fucking fireball now?
By the way, your hit dice is 8, Nivlak.
Oh,
And because you're a melee rogue, it's average
Fuck
5.
yeah!
Yeah, nice, okay.
because I'm a melee rogue, what?
You get average +1.
Awesome.
Average rounded up as opposed to average rounded down.
No, because the average of 8 is always 4.
Average of a 1d8 is 4.5.
Okay, nerd. Yes.
Yeah. The reason why they do average HP like half the die plus 1 is because they just do in 5th edition is because it's just average rounded up.
I'm really enjoying the ninja tricks.
Yeah, it was really cool. You
I'm
get
really
to like show
enjoying
off.
this. Yeah, I'm really just enjoying this campaign in general, and it's gonna be even more fun now that I get access to like third. I mean, let's see what cool new spells am I able to get from my spirits. Obviously, Flame Spirit is the most badass
Yuan,
because
okay. See, I updated your level and hit dice, so now all the rest of the stuff is just yours.
Okay.
obviously Flame Spirit is the most badass because with that I get Fireball added to my spell list.
Yuan, the only thing, Wuyan. Sorry, you guys. Again, this name thing is gonna kill me one day. Wuyan, could you
Guys.
roll a d8?
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. The 3rd level spell for Ancestors is Heroism. That's a really good buff. It's like Bless, but better.
And on one person.
Is it?
Yep.
Where do
I
I
guess
see
you're right.
the...
I know because it was my favorite spell in the Pathfinder video game.
The base attack bonus, where do I find that out?
It's already all set up for you. All the mechanical stuff I've already done. The only thing you need to choose is a feat and a 2nd level spell, and you'll be set up to
Well,
go.
yeah, but some feats require a certain...
Your
base
BAB
attack
is
bonus.
currently 3.
Okay.
How much gold did we get?
1700.
1700. Huh.
Is
And
that
that's
is that
wait, is
half?
that
Yeah.
Yeah,
is that
1700
our
halved.
half? So it's half 1700 or
Yes.
that's already halved?
That's
Okay.
halved. Oh no, that's 1700 is halved.
So we get the collective 4 of us get 1700 and not half of 1700.
You get said 1700 is the half. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So
Which then that is divided into 4, I assume.
if y'all want, we
Plus
could
Mao.
get,
Mao gets
like...
a share.
um.
Gotta say, I think Mao and Wuyan are MVPs. For real, for that last fight especially.
Those
Like,
buffs were were
even-
pretty fucking.
Yeah.
Not even that last fight. They've been MVPs almost every single fight.
Yeah, and now that I'm starting to get like Slumber and Evil Eye and Chant, now I'm really starting to ramp up in power, especially with 3rd level spells. Guess what spell I'm able to cast?
Is it Fireball?
Wait a minute. Well, no, Fireball is one that I'm able to cast for my spirit. I don't even need the fucking Bone Spirit to cast this. Animate Dead is just on the Shaman spell list as a level 3 spell. So, if we spend some of that gold on like Onyx gems, we could get like
Look at Mao's.
powerful,
Look
like-
at Mao's big boy HP now.
Oh, wow.
Thick boy.
wow. Cause yeah, I mean what? I have I'm level 5, so it's 4 times your hit dice. So I could control up to 20 hit dice of skeletons.
Also,
Or
because you guys
zombies.
level up, you get a full heal Final Fantasy style.
Woo! I mean, we're gonna rest after this anyway, so it doesn't very much
Yeah,
matter. but
technically
yeah.
you wouldn't get to full health from a rest, but I'm just gonna do it because that's what I've always done.
Yeah. I mean, when you level up, you gain the same amount of HP as your max increases, and
True.
then resting is just our level, so it's probably it'd be almost enough to full heal us.
Hey,
yeah.
Yuan, do you want me to just go into your weapons and give you +1 to attack and damage on all your attacks?
No, I got it. Because I also get another +1 to. I've got the battle prowess I have to take into account, which gives me another +1 to attack and damage, CMB and CND.
Ooh.
Okay, so I switched it back to normal. So everyone has to choose a feat this level.
Yeah, I've already decided extra shaman hex with chant, so I can extend the duration.
Okay,
of
one sec, let me
slumber
add
and
chant to your
blood.
notes. Nivlak, what are you thinking, bud?
I'm trying to find...
Extra ninja trick.
Maybe. I'm trying to think of a good feat.
Are there any for like feint?
I don't know jack about shit. So
Yuan, do you know what you're
You don't
taking?
need extra.
I don't yet. I'm still trying to figure it
And
out.
I assume Wu Yan is also looking.
I am looking.
Nice. Okay.
Toughness is always a good option. Oh, next level our full BAB boys get their second attack.
True. Full BAB boys, you mean just Yuan.
Yeah.
do I ever get a second attack?
Eventually.
Yeah, it's at like level 8 for 3/4 people though.
BAB blood quantums. I don't know. I've never played a martial class. I really don't know what I value.
To hit damage, AC. You don't really need mental stats other than wisdom to shore up your will saves, but I think ninjas and rogues, I don't know if their only good save is reflex or if
It
it's
is.
reflex and will. Oh, it's only reflex?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking tough. Another reason why investigators are superior.
But they are kinda lame. Ninjas are pretty cool.
Ninjas are pretty cool, but investigators also have like a lot of really cool fucking
Ooh,
abilities.
style feats. These look cool.
Oh yeah, weapon style feats. Those are less useful for rogues who don't get a ton of feats, but you can definitely look into them.
Sell your
They're
soul away and take some damnation feats.
There might be a feat that increases your sneak attack damage. I don't know.
You could embrace an Akuma and take damnation or story feats.
Fox
I'm an
style
Akuma.
improves its practitioner's chances to faint. That's good.
Fox style?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This-
wasn't that what Aiko was gonna go?
No, that
into?
was Kitsune style.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, but the worst part about it is you're not very smart, Jean.
Oh yeah, you don't have the int requirement for that, do you?
No.
Is the prerequisite like an int score or
Yes,
is it just
int
combat
score.
expert? Damn. Okay.
Overwatch style.
Da, 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 da.
Shark style.
Well, I
Psycho
guess I'll
Vor.
What?
Psycho Vor style.
Vor.
Excuse me?
Vor?
You get bonuses against intelligent creatures. The more intelligent they are, the more bonuses you get.
Oh
Vor?
my god.
Oh, if I take improved unarmed strike, I fulfill the prerequisites for this.
Zehu no longer has a negative int mod!
That wasn't just normal.
Yeah, so now he has 8 skill ranks per level instead of just like, because he has the 6 and then from his type, and then the 2 from Sage. So I gotta up his skills.
Okay, so now I have a new stance, which I'm going to be using. My previous stance added a d6 and 2 armor. This new stance, which I'll be using all the time, gives me +4 to my AC, +4 to my initiative, and then my battle prowess, if I'm in this stance, gives me +1 to attack and damage.
How do I Oh, it's edit care. Skills. There we go.
Oh my god. Prerequisites are so rough.
They are sometimes, yeah.
Why do they all need so much wisdom?
Return to monkey style.
I give up.
Well,
What
because-
about like weapon?
Well, yeah,
weapon
because style
for-
feats are meant for monks.
Oh, I see. That's why. It just talks about great warriors, so I didn't pick up on that.
How do I add? Okay, here we go. Add skill. Knowledge.
Okay, fine. Is that like a weapon mastery thing or something?
Weapon
Something-
mastery is not something you can get right now.
So I get a new Bushi.
Which part of the
there's-
Bushido code do you want to embrace?
I'm trying to figure out between courage and honor, and I'm gonna throw it to the group to see if they have any opinion. Courage allows me to have be immune to non-magical fear. In addition, I get another +4 bonus on saves against fear. We already have a +3 based upon what the Kun. So that would be a +7, and I can grant it to my allies for up to 2 rounds. So everybody could get a +7 total save against fear. Or I could go honor, which makes it so that after my first attack on any particular creature, every attack after that gets a +1. And not stacking, but a +1 to bonus attack and damage.
I don't know.
Oh, and it's increased by for every 4 initiator levels the Bushi possesses. So I have 5 initiator levels, so it would actually be a +2 to attack and damage. So, do you think the +4 versus fear for everybody?
I was about to say you already
Or-
have the +3.
That's kind of where I'm thinking, but again, just throw it out to the group. Let them, because one benefits the group, one benefits me more than the group.
What's the difference between cross and class skills in the skill edit section?
Cross means you have it. Class means it's a class skill.
If you put a point in it for a
Yeah,
cross,
well, I know what
yeah.
know what class skills do. So do I want to set all of the class skills to class?
They should be set
Yeah.
already.
I'm gonna...
They're all set to cross.
The ones that you have points in should be set to class.
Oh, okay, that's
I'm gonna-
class. That's class.
Yeah, because I didn't want to set class to every single skill because I didn't want to waste time because you're not going to use them.
Yeah, that's fair. I've got to
I'm gonna
add
get-
class to all of the new knowledge skills that I added, and you got to make Zehu's int mod
I will.
plus. Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
now Zehu has, I don't know. So, Shizuko has. If I go to my sheet.
1 second, I'll be right back, guys.
Skills for ranks. I have knowledge, nature, religion, and planes. All right, on Shizuko. Zehu so far has local, history, nature, nobility and royalty, and I was thinking religion and dungeoneering, but I might go like geography. What do you think? Hello?
Geography is actually a
What?
really good one to grab.
And then I might go. I don't know, cause and then I have the Arrowed Knight Historian, so that means any knowledge Arcana check I can try one round later using knowledge religion or knowledge history. So I also technically have knowledge Arcana covered. So I don't know. I might go like. You know what ones am I missing? Yeah, the only ones I'm missing are basically dungeoneering and architecture and engineering. So it's either one of those two, and I guess dungeoneering will be more useful because, yeah. Eventually, I want Zehu to have all the knowledge skills since Zehu's a fucking badass. Alright, let's see here. Go skill check. Yeah. History. Can I? Oh, I can just class 1 fox.
I have a choice between 2 new attacks. I can do one that if I draw the weapon, the target is considered flat-footed against it. And the other one, struck target takes -4 penalty on attack rolls for 1 round.
These are your, like, once in a while maneuvers, right?
Yeah, once per combat maneuvers. I get, at the current moment, I get 6 of them per combat. And I can switch them, I get 9 total maneuvers. I can switch them in between combats. And I can refresh them if I go ahead and I have to do a swift action thing or a standard action thing. The swift action one, no, actually, yeah, the swift action one refreshes 2, and the standard action one refreshes 1. So I can slowly get them back, but I'm not going to be attacking while I get them back. So it's kind of like I have to recharge.
Ninja. You still... Oh, where did he go?
He left.
Oh. Still gotta pick a feat. But everything else should be good for him. Well, actually, he has to pick a feat and he has to do skills.
Can I pick a combat feat?
Yeah, you can pick any feat.
Okay, can I think I'll do deadly aim unless I already have that.
You already have it.
Yeah, you already have that for free from
okay.
the elephant in the room, yeah. What are some good ones? Like, I don't know if you're... I don't know, there's cluster shots, which is good for bypassing DR.
That requires a BAB.
Yeah.
Low level, it's kind of hard to choose.
Yeah, I forget what all the good feats are for archers. Also, I updated all of my character sheets because I figured out how to do it. So I updated Zehu's health, and I updated both of their skills and Zehu's intelligence score. Yeah. Wait. So what is? Okay. So Wuyan has 10 int. Mao has 2. I have 12. Zhejian has 10 and Yuan has 10. So right now, Shizuko is the smartest, but in 3 levels, Zehu will be the smartest. Once we're at the end where we're at like level... You said this was going to go to like level 11?
Probably.
Yeah, once we're at level 11, Zehu will have 16 intelligence. Sage familiars are fucking awesome. But his natural armor bonus sucks. Oh yeah, what is he able to do now that he's 5th level? Let me go. Classes. Familiar. At 5th level, he gets Speak with Master. So, not much.
He cannot talk to you. Even though he kind of was already doing that.
Yeah, I know, he was already able to talk to me. I mean, what does Sage... Yeah, no, it doesn't replace that. So.
I'm assuming I'm proficient with bows already.
You are.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Or else you wouldn't be using a longbow.
Right. Does the bow have a strength rating?
Yes.
Yeah, yours is a +4.
What does adding to that rating do?
Would make it +5.
It would allow you to... It would allow it to account for a higher strength value, but that's not super useful until you get 20 strength, which is a while away.
You can do trick shot. You get a +2 to range combat maneuvers.
Does that do?
Do you have weapon focus, longbow or like bows?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Because if he doesn't, that's always a good option.
Let's see. Precise shot. Yep, you got open focus bows.
What about point blank shot?
You could take point blank shot. That would just give you another +1 to damage and hit when you're within 30 feet.
Yeah. So it I don't know, it's a bit riskier, but it gives you just extra stuff.
Imagine the internet without the funny yellow dog.
Where would we be now?
Look at him. You ever seen such a perfect boy? No siree.
Zehu is the perfect boy. Weapon focus. Are you able to get many shot?
No, that's
Nope.
BAB6.
Rip. What about snapshot?
Let's see.
Snapshot allows you to provoke AOs with bows.
That also requires BAB6.
Okay.
And that requires point blank shot. I think point blank shot would just be straight up boring, but very good.
Yeah, well, and also any feat that requires point blank shot now requires precise shot instead because of elephant in the room. It basically swapped the 2 feats around.
Wait,
But
so
yeah,
if
point
it
blank shot would
requires
still be a-
point blank, then in actuality
Just
I need
ignore it.
precise shot, which I
Yeah.
already. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
then
I mean,
let's
point
see.
blank shot is still a pretty solid feat if you plan on being close-ish to your enemies. It's just
What
free
about-
bonuses.
What about reckless aim?
Oh yeah,
Take a
reckless aim is a great feat.
yeah.
What does that do?
Take a -1 penalty to AC and gain a +2 competent bonus on attack roll with a ranged attack
Ooh.
against opponent engaged in melee.
So
Wow,
basically,
yeah, that's
if
really
someone, I
good.
was about to say, if someone is in melee with one of your allies, you get +2 to hit. However, if you roll a nat 1, you hit
Yeah,
your
I
friend.
hit the other person. Yeah.
Oh, that's only on a nat 1 though.
5% chance, yeah.
Yeah, that's really fucking good. I'd say
You want to take that?
that sounds.
Yeah,
that
I'll
sounds
take that
fucking
one.
amazing.
Okay, and you should be leveled up. All you gotta choose one more spell.
Yeah, I'm have that open.
And then
right
by
now.
next level, by the way, in your notes, I'll have all your spells, so you don't have to worry about that.
You could
Okay.
get. I don't know what spells.
I already
on
sent a big
the-
list.
I want
I'm
to see what
looking
spells are on
up
the
the
hunter
list.
list.
Yeah.
Do you get entangle? Is it you could get entangle?
I do,
You could
yeah.
get speak with plants, bark skin, defoliate, natural rhythm is really good. You can give that to Mao. Natural rhythm is each time someone hits with a natural attack, they get +1 damage for every hit they do, up to max +5 per attack.
You can get Cat's Grace or something like that to give you like a Dex or Strength bonus, like one of those.
And actually, you have a bow, so you can actually bull strength yourself.
Yeah, to get that extra damage.
Do I have
be right back.
bull strength? I don't think I have that as an
Huh?
option. I don't think I have bull strength as an option.
Bull. Yeah, no, you have Bull Strength as an option. You have
What?
Bear's Endurance. Yeah, Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace. You don't get Fox's Cunning. Do you get Owl's Wisdom? You do get Owl's Wisdom, and then what about Eagle's Splendor? You don't get Eagle's Splendor. So you get the +4 bonus spells for Con, Strength, Dex, and Wisdom on your list.
So strength just improves the damage of, and then the dexterity is
is
a
to
hit.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is the bonus? Like, if I were to do a thing that gives me +4 dexterity, what would that be
You
to
get
my?
you get +2 to hit.
And +2 to
Okay,
AC.
so
And
it's-
+2 to
depending
AC.
on your armor. Yeah.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, Strength would just be a +2 bonus to hit.
No, to damage.
Or yeah, to damage. Yeah, not to hit.
Or you can choose defoliate, so you can just be like, no, plant must die.
Heh.
It just the spell's literally just choose a plant, it dies. Actually, it's not choose a plant. It's 60-foot line. A 60-foot line of plants die.
Oof.
That's super dumb. Oh, it's in the radiation domain for clerics.
What? The what domain?
The radiation domain.
Wow.
It's not really relevant here. It'd be more relevant in pre-calamity cities, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
You can also go Barkskin. Give that to a buddy.
Yeah, I'd say Bull's Strength, Bear's Endurance, or Cat's Grace would probably be the best.
I don't even know what my current to hit is.
It is. I can actually do this. Without any other bonuses. It's +10.
Or, you could get Blood Scent, which allows you to... Or not Blood Scent, Bloodhound, which allows you to cast and give yourself the scent capability. But I don't know if your cat already has scent.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
You said my to hit right now is a +10.
Yeah. Sniffy cat.
Yeah, Cat's Grace pushing that up to a +12 wouldn't be bad. Especially since I
plus
can...
the +2 from Mao charging, plus the +1 for Mao being in melee. Plus the
Plus,
+2 for
you
reckless
know,
aim.
And
plus
if Mao is flanking, that's another +1.
And that's another +2.
Well,
and then that's a...
Wait, it's another +2, but then it's also another +1. Wow.
Yeah, there's you get
what a very stupid character you're building. Not in a bad way, but
Bull's Strength actually might be better just because damage bonuses I think are harder to come by than to hit.
yeah, I
bonuses.
feel like I'm good with to hit right now.
also you got a very
At
cool new
least
bow
with
that
what's-
allows you to actually make use of it.
Yes. I guess I'll do
Yeah.
that bull strength. Yeah.
Okay, bull strength it
Wait,
is.
so your current strength is what, 14?
14.
So
Bull strength would get him to the perfect strength for that bow.
well, and if I cast Enlarge Person on him after that, if you did have a way to increase that strength level of the bow, you could actually hit that 20 strength requirement to fill out that bow.
Increase the strength of the bow.
Like, I don't know, you were saying something about like the strength rating of the bow earlier.
There's a feat that I could get that increases it by 2.
Ooh.
Increases the
Hey Adrian, I'm gonna send you something I
bow.
want you to listen to, okay?
Okay.
Okay, one sec.
So what were you talking about with the whole increasing it and the perfect strength and whatever?
Because so your bow can give you bonuses up to 18 strength, and if you bull strength
Okay.
yourself, you'll have 18 strength, which is the exact number that you're allowed to bonus up to.
Okay. And then something about making me big. Does that increase my strength again?
That also does, but it wouldn't give you any more bonuses.
Unless I was to take
So-
the feat that increases the strength rating.
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't
got
think
it
that's
now.
worth it over Reckless Aim.
Yeah.
So,
Man, I just
then
realized how
I'll
busted...
just...
I might have to restrict use of that trait that you have in the future. The
Which
Demon
one?
Slayer one.
Oh.
Because it gives you +2 damage on demons, evil fae, and plants and animals corrupted by evil.
Well, I mean, that's
Well, it's
just...
only +2.
Which is...
It's-
no,
it's-
but I mean... But that's like everything Akuma.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like that normally wouldn't be very good, but it's specifically really good since you have a campaign that we're basically fighting nothing but Akuma.
I mean, Akuma are like the main threat, so yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I say it shouldn't be limited for taking a powerful character choice due to the
well,
setting
what's
of
it
the
called? I know I
campaign.
might have to also align it to a certain faction that's going to be in this, like the Onimetsu, the Demon Hunters. I might have to. I might have to do certain things. I'm not exactly sure yet. This is more of a test run.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait till I get next level. I get Wandering Hex.
Oh, I
which
just realized I'm
means I
still
get-
recording. One sec, let me turn this off.
Would